What's up, guys? Renegade Cowboy. I'm an original songwriter and use AI to sing my words. Would you rate my songwriting skills? I mean, I can definitely do that for lyrics, but to give you like a full rating, it's kind of hard because, like, did you at least produce it? Or is that AI too? Because of, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's all AI creating it, it's like, besides the words, it's kind of hard to, like, I don't know, give a synopsis on it. Are you producing it and using AI as a voice, or like, is it all AI? Because that would give me a more better understanding. I write all the words and pick the best and voice. I think you mean beat. Yeah, I can give you a rating on lyrics, but I'm not going to be able to give you like a full rating on everything else. Just because it's a little hard to do that when everything else is AI. But lyrically, yeah, I can tell you if a lyric is good or not, but to me, sometimes a lyric is almost like not unimportant. The lyrics are super important, but like it's like if you deliver it in a certain way, then I'll believe it. Even if you're not saying something super groundbreaking. It's like it's sometimes about the delivery more than the lyric. And then you feel the lyric more because the delivery is so good. That's kind of how I feel about it, but because if you have, for example, if you have a basic lyric, but the singer is like has amazing conviction, then you're gonna feel that no matter what. That's kind of how I look at things sometimes. How do I send it? It's going to be the link in my bio or this website right here, krxmradio.com. But I just started, and I typically start once I reach 5K likes, which usually only takes me 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, once people start getting here. So if you want to go ahead and start tapping the screen, then I definitely will listen to it very soon. It's also through the HitPlay app. I don't know if you have the app, but it's a really cool app for music reviews. So I definitely recommend grabbing that as well. Alex. I can always count on you, Alex. How are you, brother? I just got it, Renegade. By the way, I just got your submission. I know. I think the last time I was live was like a week or two ago, which has been a minute for me. How have you been, Alex? Honestly, I'm gonna be completely real. On the 7th, I got my Switch, and that's all I've been doing is playing Switch. Which I was streaming, playing Switch for like 2 seconds, but I have issues with my capture card sometimes. I've been looking for artists to sing my songs. If you are looking for artists to sing your songs, there's a ton of really good resources for you. Soundbetter.com, really good resource. They have really great singers on there. It's owned by Spotify. Not just singers, but they have pretty much everything you need. Like they have guitarists, piano players, singer-songwriters, mastering engineers, mixing engineers, any type of musician is on there. And obviously like Fiverr is a really popular one too. I feel like Fiverr is a little bit more cheap, but it's also kind of more hit or miss. SoundBetter is like, they're like vetted people, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe they're not, but it's like, it's less scammy than Fiverr, I would say. I don't know. Does anyone have, I had really, really great experience in Fiverr, hiring people on there, but sometimes some people don't have the best experience, you know? Yeah. That's just me, though. I got Renegade, Cowboy, and Two Tone. If you guys are in line, make sure you're tapping the screen. Once we get to 5K, we're going to start. But I just went live, so we got to get some people in here first before things get popping anyway. Alex, are you still here? No way, me too, but mine's still in the box. No, are you serious? And I've been good focusing on mixing and mastering. See, I need to get like you, Alex, and just focus on music stuff. Right now, set one, and I got you, Lippyton. Once we get to 5K, guys, we're going to start. We're at 700 likes right now. If everyone taps, if all 3 people tap, we can get there in like a couple minutes. But once more people get here and more people start tapping, we'll get there really fast. Hey, I appreciate the share, Renegade. Hey, we're at 1K. Appreciate it. We got Jacked Up Truck, A Day with Two Tone, and One Time. For the submission line, Alex, are you going to submit? Let me hear some of that new mixing and mastering you've learned. I'm waiting for the day Keto starts to label and I just lock it. You know, I was a part of this one label called 99 Lives, and the label dissolved because there was issues with like the owners like a couple years ago, but it's coming back now, so that might kind of be a possibility, Alex. The label did amazing things like 10 years ago at the height of everything. They're the reason that I had a #1 record on iTunes. It was like in 2016 or something, like 10 years ago basically, but it happened because of them. And we were like number 5 on Billboard Dance. It was on the iTunes dance charts. It was crazy. Anyways, that kind of might happen potentially. I might revisit them professionally. Unfortunately, I haven't recorded anything racing. That's okay. Hey, we got 5 submissions now. Wait, I see Tayshawn submit, but I don't think he's here yet. There he is. Tayshawn. Good to see you, bro. We're super close to our goal, you guys. I appreciate everyone tapping the screen. Romance. First time just submitted. I got you, bro. Five albums worth is a lot. But that's how you have to do it, though, you know? You just got to keep going and going. Thank you guys for listening to that. That was my record, Desolate. We are about 1,000 likes away from our 5K goal. We got 5 submissions. Stupid Boys by Tayshawn. Tayshawn's first because he sent a boost in. And then we have Renegade. And then we have Two Tone, C-Red, and Romance after that. Hey, we're already at 4.5. Dang. Okay, so we're going to get there super, super soon. If you guys are new here, I know it's kind of weird, but you gotta say "Wake Up, Mom" in the chat. We do all of our song ratings with Mom. I think there's only 2 new people here: Renegade and Romance, or maybe Lippyton. Maybe you've been here before, but. Mom, wake up.
Powering on. Mastery of Music Machine online. Hey there, Kedo. And hello, chat. Welcome to KRXM.
Welcome back, Mom.
It's good to be back, Kedo. I see we have some submissions logged into my systems. Without further ado, let's get going. KRXM Radio.
All right. This is Stupid Boys featuring Rel by Tayshawn.
I was one of them, blind and naive. Ooh, I was loving like I had nothing to believe. Oh, stupid boys, we never learn, and she always leaves. I said all the right things at the perfect time. Made her feel like she was the only one alive. Late talks, future plans, and baby names. And I swear I believe every word I say.
What's up, Edwards?
I let her in my world, gave her my trust. Thought I was ready, but couldn't beat the lust. I played her like a game, I knew I'd win. Left her broken as I ran, I'm chasing sin. Stupid boys think love's a toy. We break hearts just to feel the voice. We lie with charm, then we leave with ease. Say forever just to watch her bleed. Yeah, I was one of them, blind and naive. I was loving like I had nothing to believe. Oh, stupid boys, we never learn, and she always leaves.
4th of July.
Dang.
Sun-kissed.
He's good.
Lies that ran 1,000 miles. August nights I pulled you close, but I love the heart I hurt the most. Left it burning. Now you ain't deserve it. Guess this one's your purpose. Stupid boy that loves a toy. We break hearts just to fill the void. Lie with charm, then leave with ease. Say forever just to watch her bleed. Yeah, I was one of them, blind and naive. I was loving like I had nothing to believe. I can't believe she always agrees. Yeah, I was one of them, blind and naive. Yeah, I was loving like I had nothing to believe. Stupid boys, she always agrees. Yeah.
Okay. That was Stupid Boys by Tayshawn featuring Rel Triple. Or is that Triple? Oh, Triple X. Okay. The feature was really great. I liked the feature a lot. And obviously Tayshawn's part was amazing per usual. Nothing new there. He always kills it. Wait, why isn't that pulling up? Okay, there it is. And it looks like the chat also agreed about that. All right. Let's grab a score on that really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 90%.
Loved it, Tayshawn. I always love it. Everything you send, I love. There was a few, just like one or two things delivery-wise from your part that it was like the ending note that just didn't land for me. I don't know if it's like a mixing thing, which, I mean, it's... I don't know what it was. I might have to listen to it again to like really pinpoint it, but I feel like it might be a delivery thing potentially. I don't know. It just there's just like these are like super minor things, very very minor. But it would have been 100% had I not had that like little thing that I was thinking about. But other than that, it was really great. I loved it.
Stupid Boys by Tayshawn is a total vibe, smooth, confident, and dripping with style. The vocals are top tier and gave me serious Anderson .Paak energy. Smart songwriting from someone calling out the stupid with serious skill.
Yeah, Anderson .Paak vibes for sure from the feature. He had a really cool tone. Yo, could you listen to Gethsemane by Sleep Token, please? I love Sleep Token, love them. But right now we are doing independent music reviews. So if you're an artist and you want to be played, I'll play your song for sure. Unique sound, for sure. Tayshawn, someone said about the songwriting. Tayshawn has amazing songwriting in his songs. It's one of my favorite things about his music is the chapters in it. So shout out Tayshawn, because that pen's gonna be writing every single time. Make sure you guys follow Tayshawn. We have Renegade Cowboy up next.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in the free line.
We are back in the free line, you guys. We just had a little boost by Tayshawn, and now we have Jacked Up Truck by Renegade. Then we got Two Tone, One Time, Romance, Edwards, and Empty. Let's grab this one.
These country roads I travel, but I'm flying high, touching the sky. This country born never dies.
It's AI song, but he wrote the lyrics, I guess.
This is the country boy fight.
Jacked up truck with the four-wheel drive, with my girl by my side, waiting on one hell of a ride.
On road, off road, bumping and grinding. Dear devil behind the wheel, catching air like an eagle in the sky. Beer cap popping, southern style talking, with the late beat faded blue jeans on.
Jacked up truck with the four-wheel drive, with my girl by my side, waiting on one hell of a ride.
With the glimmer of light
Yeah, it is.
shining in the night, our
He wrote lyrics, but everything's AI.
engines roaring like a sonic boom, shaking up ground like a earthquake. This is a country boy's twist of faith.
Jacked up truck with the four-wheel drive, with my girl by my side, waiting on one hell of a ride. Jacked up truck with the four-wheel drive, with my girl by my side, waiting on one hell of a ride.
That was Renegade Cowboy, an AI song called Jacked Up Truck.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is AI detected.
We knew it was AI, so it's not a big deal. And I also agree, I feel like if a human sung that, it probably would have translated a lot better. Lyrically, nothing super stood out to me. But again, this comes back to the delivery thing we were talking about. If it was delivered by someone who really had conviction, maybe I would feel it. What's up, MT? It's going to be 10 on the HitPlay app. But I do have other payment platforms if you guys don't want to skip on the app. But it makes it really easy for you guys to skip on there. But yeah. So if that was delivered by someone that really had the conviction in there, I probably would have liked it a lot more. But from like a structure standpoint, obviously it has issues. AI doesn't really know how to structure songs super good, in my opinion. I feel like I can always clock an AI song. But I think there are potentially some maybe okay ways to utilize AI, but I don't know, to let it melodically write the song, I don't know if that's the move. I would take, if anything, this is what you should do. If you're not good with melodies, don't do it. Leave it to AI. This is what you do. You work with a songwriter. If you're just a lyricist, fine, but work with a songwriter to put your lyrics and give it melody, give it a structure. Okay. AI isn't going to do a good job of that. It just, in my opinion, it doesn't do a good job. And I feel like you can kind of tell. Renegade Cowboy, send me some of your stuff. I can sing some country. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, make sure you guys connect. That's super dope. Maybe MT can like put a melody to it and like structure the lyrics. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's what that song needs. All right, Two Tone. I got Two Tone. Then I got C-Red one time, and then I got Romance. If you are here, let me know. All right, Lippyton is here, but I don't know about Two Tone, but I can go ahead and play Lippyton since Lippyton is ready. Oh, C-Red is here. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I'm... Okay, let's go ahead and just play Lippyton really quick.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in the free live.
We got C-Red, Lippyton with One Time. After that, we got Two Tone if he comes back. And then we got Romance, Edwards, and Empty by No Fear. Oh, you're both? You're Two Tone and Lippyton? Or you're C-Red and Lippyton? Not final mix or master. That's okay.
I don't get no chances, you get one time. Diamonds on me dancing, rays of sunshine. For your hold to sleep while you be online. You a little late, but I be on time. Roll on that loud and paint me a picture. Might play with that pussy, won't play with no nigga. My best conversation, I stand in the mirror. Wipe out the fog, I see this shit clear. Hips don't lie, she giving Shakira. Little hoe so bad, can't even get near her. Clips don't lie, make me disappear. Trap all day, got the neighborhood money counter get stuck. All these dirty bills, I've been in a rush. 911 Porsche, pull up with the clutch. You ain't getting in unless you finna fuck. Bitch, you tripping for real. My nigga slap you right out of them socks. Bitch, we pimping for real. Call your big brother if he wanna box. Bitch, we ship him for real. We cracking the seal on dope work from meal. Get in my business, get pot like a
I like this.
All that water on my neck, I've been giving the spiel. Ice on my wrist, I've been getting the chill. She bending it over, she grabbing the heel. On top of that love, I keep it too real. It is what it is. Pussy so cold, it's on fire. Kill her from the back, now she a rider. Since you been fucking with that nigga, that pussy got tighter. I'm a ditty bitch, so deep you had to find love. I'm a thug, I ain't romantic. When she get on top and ride, it's all this Spanish. Conversation that I hold, they all organic. With them panties. Know I whip it out in public, know I'm mad. You know I be adding it up. I keep a stick in the truck. Hope you ain't picking with us. Crime by the hoe, we don't fuck until you get struck. Going up picking you up. I'm tying them knots for my blood brothers. We waving that pistol, we love truck. If I leave a stain, it's a blood puddle.
That was One Time by C-Red / Lippyton. How are we feeling about that one, guys? Honestly, Alex, I really like that. Lippy. I don't know if people call you Lippy, but I think you said it's not mixed or mastered yet. But it honestly sounds really clean. It sounds really good. You can tell this is not on BandLab. This is like this song is properly mixed in a DAW, and I can tell just based on listening to it. It sounds really good, really clean. It's on a proper mic. So, yeah. Let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 95%.
I really liked it. I listened to it to the 2-minute mark. I was engaged throughout. I think it sounded really clean. I feel like it could, I don't know. A part of me is like, it doesn't really need that type of structure, but a part of me was like, I wished, maybe I have to listen to it again. I wish there was like a part that like was like the hook part, or maybe I do know it. I don't know. I might have to listen to it again, but I did really, really like that. That was really good. Really good. Also, once that song's out, let me know, because every song that gets 90% or higher, we always add it to the playlist. So obviously that's 95%, and we would love to add that to the playlist. So super dope, my guy.
We have a new high score. Congratulations, superstar. Your song takes the top score for this stream. According to my calculations, this song is fully ready for the music market. Keep up the amazing work.
Give it up for Lippy with the high score of 95%. Romance, are you ready? Or if Two Tone is back, let me know, Two Tone. Otherwise, I might just take you out the queue. After Romance, then there's Edwards, and there's Empty after that. Perfect. We got The Measure of a Man by Romance, The Romantic Truth.
What's going on, world? I go by the romance, the romantic truth. And I'm just telling my story, you know, boy to man. So I hope y'all can rock with it, you know. No cap, I'm just being honest, just being real. So I appreciate you listening to me. Much respect, one dream, one vision, one destiny. I'm trying to figure out my purpose as a man. My place inside this world, on the legs in which I stand. Like walking up a hill, each foot in the sand. But on top of that, don't even have a light to guide my hand. So I stumble and fall, my back's against the wall. Somewhere over the rainbow, though I'm 5'7" tall. So sorry, y'all. You keep saying the grass is greener, but the older that I get, my road doesn't get cleaner. Yes, I wish I was a little bit taller. Mind up a scholar. Would she be into me if I call her? Got my own apartment, but she only dates ballers. Guidance was lacking like boy without a father. Now let it all sink in. See, she was loving the crew. I like the weekend. My heart is broken, so my strength is kinda weakened. We all got a story. Tell me where.
Make sure you guys vote. Let's vote.
Do I start when I first moved to the A? House hopping, homeless, looking for a place to stay. I college drop out, style different from the day. So my flow is reminiscent of the old Kanye. Well, I guess it all falls down. But am I still a king if I'm still building my crown? And honestly, I'm just trying to understand. I guess everything I'm not made me everything I am. I never said that I knew it all. I never said that my life was without flaw. And I don't know if I will find a queen who will stay and fight, cause she sees so much in
Right,
me.
Alex?
Here I am, is life so hard to comprehend? But I think it's time I make a stand. Though I'm still defining the measure of a man. I was raised by multiple queens. A Lauryn Hill, everything was everything. I told just keep a job and keep going to work.
That was The Measure of a Man by Romance, The Romantic Truth. Loved that last Lauryn Hill line. Everything is everything, period. Love Lauren. I've met her before. She's super nice. Loved her all my life too. Make a Stand, though. I'm still defining the measure of a man. Let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 80%.
I think you're super talented. I really like that you're adventurous with your ideas and all your melodies and things like that. I like you had like a sample in there. I wish I was a ball, like that sample from that one song, which was cool. Not a sample, but you paid homage, I guess, to that song, which I definitely peeped. I definitely liked that. There was a lot of moments in here that I really liked. Mixing definitely wasn't there. It could be a lot cleaner. Definitely sounds a little bit elementary in that sense, but that doesn't mean it can't increase or get better, obviously. But I feel like for me, I think maybe just a tiny bit more structure of the overall song would have really made me feel like I resonated with it a little bit more. Yeah, I'm kind of the structure police. I'm kind of known for that. So as a songwriter, I guess I kind of wanted that hook to kind of be more apparent to me. My EP is called The Rhythms of Romance, definitely unique sound, a pop, hip hop, R&B, love all that. I feel like you have a lot of ideas, tons of ideas, and I feel like you just need to hone in on what a couple of those ideas are and really kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like focus on like certain ones. as amazing as they all are, I don't think they all should be like necessarily in the same song. Sometimes it's better to just, you know what I'm saying, like focus on a couple ideas, and then like I've split my, like I had so many ideas in one song, I took them off and put the rest on another song. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can do that too. So, but yeah, overall, definitely solid. Make sure you guys follow Romance. All right, we have Edwards up next, unless Two Tone is back, which I don't think he is, which is okay. I appreciate the feedback for sure. I believe the hook could definitely be stronger on that. Yeah, once it got to the Measure of a Man part, at least by the 2-minute mark, I should already know it. You shouldn't be giving me the hook all the way at the end like that, because you might lose the listener's attention. And listener retention is, excuse me, super important for independent artists, especially those of us who don't have a big following or, you know, necessarily like tons of money to finance or for marketing. Like, listener retention is how you get streams, you guys. And I can talk about that all day, but yeah, that's a big reason why I have millions of streams, is because I mastered listener retention or the importance of it. And at least I realized, like, hey, maybe I should focus on these things, and maybe people will come back. All right, I'm gonna grab Edwards really quick. Yeah, once you guys start focusing on like structure and delivery, vocal production, all these wonderful things that I talk about, and it's not just me who talks about them. I mean, pretty much anyone who's in the industry will talk about why these things are important, but this one's a bit different than what I normally do. Really? All right. Yes, I'll send more stuff soon. I'm a storyteller in hip hop, but yes, my covers and pop songs you'll like. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. I loved the hip hop parts of it too, Romance. I don't just love pop and R&B. Like, I love that you're a blend of all of it. That's my favorite thing, is like genre blending and putting stuff in a pot and mixing it all up. That's my favorite thing. What's up, Vintage? Sorry, I'm just now seeing your message. We are multi-streaming right now, guys.
She said I'm doing too much, said I'm in love with lust, but I'm in love with her. You let your past keep beating you up, and it fucked up all your trust. You got me right where you want, you just run away when you want. I've been trying to fix all your flaws, but you was not ready for love. Hold it down, hold it down. Know you've been feeling for me every now and then, girl, you gon' come around. But you wanna come around acting like you ain't in love, girl, you an actor. But you wanna push them buttons up on my line, you would've bagged up. But you been all up in the middle of the covers with the AC on blast off. I just been getting that shit so wet every night, you looking like blast off. Put your body on me, I'm a fiend. She gon' drip back, no lean. Baby, don't act so mean. You all on my back, you say I'm dramatic. Why you acting like you just been losing your stats? Why you acting like you ain't even
Make sure you guys vote.
You know I got motion, girl, you know I got status. Conversation be open. You acting like you ain't noticed. Baby, you ain't got to go close it. You ain't like, oh shit. Baby, I ain't got no time for these games. You gon' come around town just to fuck on me. Get your lashes done, get your head did up. You gon' paint that shit and put it all on me. Hanging like you never had no support, but baby, you know you can call on me. We ain't gotta fall out of love, but I know it's you gon' say that that's too much. Fuck that, no, you gotta trust that. I'm just not ready to be loved, baby. I don't wanna just love because I done seen and heard it all. But I don't wanna get my hopes up if you gon' burn it all. Please don't burn it all. She said I'm doing too much. Said I'm in love with lust, but I'm in love with her. You let your past keep beating you up, and it fucked up all your trust. You got me right where you want. You just run away when you want. I've been trying to fix all your flaws, but you was not ready for love. Hold it down, hold it down. Know you've been feeling for me every now and then, girl. You gon' come around, but you wanna come around acting like you ain't in love. Girl, you a act up, but you wanna push them buttons up on my line. You would've backed up.
That was Edwards with Too Much. Me too, Alex. This kind of gives me DC and Dawn vibes. DC the Dawn? Why? I feel like I know that name, but I don't. Let's grab a score on that really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 95%.
Edwards, you know I loved this. You know I was gonna love this. I think the song was kind of short. It was like only 2 minutes long, but I feel like I wanted to hear that hook like one more time to really just like so I could really like resonate with it more, because I really liked it, and I only heard it twice, I think. Once in the beginning, once at the end. But I know songs right now are like really short. That's kind of like where we're headed in the music industry, is there's shorter and shorter songs, which I get that. It's not my favorite thing when songs do that, but I understand it's like kind of, it's almost like an industry standard now. It's almost like standard to have a 2 minute and something second song. But sometimes I'm like, fuck the rules and I want to hear it again, or fuck the rules, I want to like, I feel like bridges are becoming non-existent now. You know, like people don't really write bridges anymore, or have like, you know what I'm saying? Have that contrast there. There's no contrast in music. It's kind of like all one thing. And I miss that part about songs. I might add a breakdown at the end. Yes, please, Edwards. Because then that would satisfy exactly when I'm what that, it would satisfy that, or scratch that itch that I had while listening to this. I wanted there to be like that one, you know, breakdown type of moment, to really kind of like hone in on it. But is this only rap? Mom, what genres do we do here?
Mom accepts all genres for music review. Submit your music in any style, category, cultural background, or language.
There you have it. I'm yapping, Edwards, but I freaking love that you're so versatile. You're one of my favorite artists that come through here and submit. And you're just a pleasure to listen to no matter what. Make sure you guys are following Edwards. Empty, are you ready? Of course, bro. You know I appreciate you.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in the free live.
We got No Fear by Empty up next. And speaking of empty, the queue is empty after that. But honestly, the TikTok gods are punishing me right now because I haven't been on in a minute. So the algorithm's going to be really crappy, probably tonight. I might have to do a restart after this, you guys. I'm gonna, after this song Empty, I'm gonna do a reset. Yeah, Edwards and Empty, definitely submit another one. The queue will stay the same.
This real rap, this shit is no where you at. You think you know me, but you don't know where I've been. I've been deep in that water, had to grow me some fins or some gills. They never tell you how this shit is real. They'll never show you love until you kill. Cause I have no fear. In the end, I'ma be right here. Felt the fake love, love don't live here. If you scared to crash and burn, then do not steal. Cause I have no fear. In the end, I'ma be right here. Felt the fake love, love don't live here. If you scared to crash and burn, please do not steal.
I done cried by her and said, ain't no shame in my soul. Took some L's, I ain't speak, only God really knows. Brody died, I ain't eat, had to sleep with that pole. Cause the Reaper been lurking, trying
Man.
to get at the skull. They was never in them trenches when my shoes had holes. Now I'm stepping on their necks, man, the pain turned me cold. Used to pray for better days, now my heart numb, it froze. Trying to smile through the rain, but this hurt won't go. I've been hurting for so long.
That was Empty, No Fear. Was that a feature or was that the same person? They didn't say there was another person on here, but let me know, Empty. Let me know what's going on with that. Were you the first part, Empty? I hope you were. Cause my guy, you gotta take that feature off immediately. I'm guessing he's your friend or something, or I hope you didn't hire him for a feature. I know you didn't. I know you didn't do that. But hey, appreciate that, QD. But you definitely got to take him off that, my guy. I always say don't collaborate with your friends, you guys, just for the sole reason that they're friends. Because when you surround yourself with your friends, that's when you get trapped in the yes man circle. You guys know what a yes man is, right? Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, QD. A yes man is when your friend is next to you and they're like, hey man, that's fire. That's great. Yeah, that's great. Let's wrap it up. And that's when you become stagnant as an artist. You need someone that's around you that's going to challenge you. Sometimes that's not your friend. Sometimes that's someone that's strictly working with you on the song. You need someone that's going to be like, hey man, we can do better than that. Or hey man, you got to deliver that better. Or we could, focus on this one. You got to have someone that's around you that's challenging you and not a yes man. And I'm assuming that was your friend. Empty, but let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 50%.
I'm not gonna lie, it was gonna be scoring a lot higher than 50% until he came on, and I honestly think I was being generous even with 50% because of how bad his part was. And I don't really say like things are bad usually, but he just was not delivering that well, and the mix was bad. The mix was very bad. But yeah, guys, let this be a lesson. Do not collaborate with your friends just because they're your friends. Collaborate with people who are at your level or are better than you, and a lot of the times they are not your friends, and that's okay. But that's how you grow as an artist, is working with people outside of the people that you're comfortable with. Yeah, of course, bro. I got you. I got Quadeca Foregone. I believe is that you, Cutie? I think that's you. Because I don't know if Two Tone is coming back. All right. All right. Before we start, let's. I was gonna do a restart, but maybe I'll stay on this one for a little bit more. So let's set a like goal. Can we set our goal, please, Mom?
Goal set to 20,000 likes.
Guys, if we hit 20K, we're gonna give out a Skippy tin. We always give one out every 20K. All right. We got Foregone by QD. Or Quadeca.
There's a life underneath. Do you like what you see? Do you like what you've seen? Do you like what you've seen?
Is this really you? Because I'm looking at the Spotify profile. That was Quadeca. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Sorry if I'm not. Foregone. That was very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. I really liked it. I also am starting to make cinematic music myself. So the live strings, the cello, all the live instrumentation, that's totally up my alley. Love that stuff. Really, really cool. But yeah, it says you're on a burner account. So if this is you, because I'm looking at Quadeca's Spotify profile chat, and there's a lot of movement on here. A lot of songs with millions of streams, about 400,000 monthly listeners. They're doing amazing stuff, and it looks like they're on tour right now. So yeah, this is really cool. I love that a lot. Let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 95%.
Love that so much. We are going to add that to the playlist ASAP. Every song that gets a 90% or higher automatically gets added to the playlist, you guys.
Congratulations, superstar. Your score indicates your song is eligible for the KRXM Spotlight. Initiating upload sequence to playlist now.
Got the song uploaded. Really, really loved that a lot. That was great. Also, thank you, Kip, for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. We are multi-streaming right now, guys. So we are on all the platforms currently right now. I would say make sure you guys follow QD or Quad, but I think that's his burner. So maybe follow him on his official account. I'm sure he has an official account on TikTok. This is my first time running into his music, so I definitely would love to listen to it more. But yeah, man, really love that a lot. You're great. Like, this was a breath of fresh air, honestly. That's what I think cinematic pop music is. That's what I consider my genre. I don't know if you would consider, I mean, you're kind of like folky cinematic R&B vibes with, like, I don't know what you would call your genre, but I love whatever you call it, whatever it is to you. I'm loving the lane that you're in. So AIML, what's good? I can't call it anything. I feel that.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in a free live.
We got a AIML music song called Debresso. Maybe it's a dubstep song. I appreciate the follow alert. I appreciate that.
This is KRXN. This is KRXN. This is KRXN. This is KRXN.
I'm dead. Not an AI song getting the most upvotes on the stream. Yeah, guys, 5 upvotes is the highest score right now. So give it up for Mr. AI Music. He's now the MVP of the night. Most voted performance.
New MVP. This song is now the most voted performance of the night. Congratulations, superstar. People are really vibing with you. You've made Mommy very proud.
Let's grab a score in that.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is AI detected.
We knew that, but that's okay. The chat clearly vibed with it. It sounded very, 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 very... You said it was a mashup. Was it like a Skrillex mashup? Because that literally sounded like a Skrillex beat. Like, it almost sounded like it ripped a Skrillex, like old Skrillex beat off. It was espresso, like Sabrina's. Because if that's the case, I didn't even notice that was her vocal. But yeah, it sounded very, very, very Skrillex centered, which is fine. But knowing that it's AI, it does kind of bother me because it almost rides the line of like plagiarism a little bit, which is, I know AI is very controversial as it is. So I'm not going to spend too much time talking about it, but that's just my own opinion on it. All right, Edwards, are you ready? Lyrics were different. Huh, interesting. Make sure you guys follow AIML Music. Mine is very, very much rough mix. I made the beat too, and I still have to add another one. All right, let's go.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in the free live.
We are in the free line, guys. We got Come and Get It by Edwards. Very rough draft, he says. Then we got Kip K. Then we got Rolly on My Wrist. Then we got Empty. Then we got Alert. Then we got Micah. Are you ready?
Told the baby, come get it. I'ma hit from the back of my minutes. Catch you gripping that shit when I'm in it. I'm a boss in my head of my business. Told the baby, come get it. Love it when you just sit down on the pole. It ain't no with me, that's what matter more. I'm gripping the waist and I'm pulling up close. Got you all in my bed, now I'm taking it off me. Speed fast on the one way. Got a supermodel that belong on the runway. 2-3 rounds in the bed, you gon' come back. Back to back, I'ma just hit you tomorrow. She ain't a one night, she gon' come back feeding it. Baggage on top of baggage, I delete it. Nike Tech fit, my demeanor. Shooting all my shots, buzzer beater. She stripping down her panties, I'm feeling a bun. All in her body while sipping the dawn. Put her head down, love her the most. When I'm deep inside is when we feeling the closest. Kit Kat, when I break this shit open. Hit that, got you covered in lotion. Get your bitch pack when you done with that brooch. Cause I got the most. Baby, come get it. I'ma hit from the back of my minutes. Caught you gripping that shit when I'm in it. I'm a boss in my head of my business. Told her, baby, come get it. Love it when you just sit down on the pole. It ain't no with me, that's what matter more. I'm gripping the waist and I'm pulling up close. Got you all in my bed, now I'm taking it off.
I'm sorry, did I not do the poll sooner? I'm sorry about that. It was only a minute, guys, so let's run it back one more time. Literally 60 seconds. That's it. And this whole 10 seconds, 11 seconds is all intro.
Nike Tech fit, my demeanor. Shooting all my shots, buzzer beater. She stripping down her panties, I'm feeling a bun. All in her body while sipping the dawn. Put her head down, love her the most. When I'm deep inside is when we feeling the closest. Kit Kat, when I break this shit open. Hit that, got you covered in lotion. Get your bitch pack when you done with that brooch. Cause I got the most. Baby, come get it. I'ma hit from the back of my minutes. Caught you gripping that shit when I'm in it. I'm a boss in my head of my business. Told her, baby, come get it. Love it when you just sit down on the pole. It ain't no with me, that's what matter more. I'm gripping the waist and I'm pulling up close. Got you all in my bed, now I'm taking it off.
All right, let's grab a score on that really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is... I'm sorry. This song is still in its early demo stages. Therefore, I cannot process this score. Please try again when your track is more developed.
You know, as soon as that's completely ready, it's going to be a 90 percentile, 100 percentile range Edwards. We know. We already know. But from what I could hear from the first 60 seconds of that, I loved it. I love how versatile you are. You just have like different vibes on like everything you do, which is really, really cool that you're able to just be flexible in that way. I think that's like, I understand like people, you know, setting their foot in one genre, like, okay, this is where I'm at. This is where, you know what I'm saying? Where I'm comfortable. That's fine. But when you become uncomfortable and like put yourself in a position to feel that uncomfortableness, that's like when you really grow as an artist. Truly, like that's when you grow the most, is when you're like trying new things, doing stuff that you're not comfortable with, or when you have even a deadline. Yeah. So give it up for Edwards. Super, super talented artist. Love what you do, Edwards. Kip K, are you ready? I got Early Mornings by Kip K. Please do, Edwards. As much as I love your beautiful voice, I love your rap too. Your rap and your... Use a triple threat. Rap, singer, and producer. Y'all better watch out for Edwards. Just saying. Official Sky Sight. Are you... That's you, Kip K? Is that you? My whole album was... It was singing, Edwards. You're right. Which is... I loved the singing. Like, serenade me all day, for sure. Official Sky, what's up? Yo, what's up, Booskin? Kip K, let me know if you're here. Otherwise, we got Rollie on My Wrist by L, and then we have another empty song after that. If you guys are here, make sure you are letting me know. Don't say you're here if I'm not asking you about your name, but if I'm saying your name, say that you're here. Of course, I got you, bro. It's Buskin, if you remember me. Bro, of course I remember Buskin. Of course, bro. How are you, my guy? Okay, so Kip K, I don't know if you're here, but L is here with Rollie on My Wrist. We might as well play L since L is here and accounted for.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in a free live.
I got Rollie on My Wrist by Mr. L up next. And then I got Kip K and Two Tone if they ever show up. And then Empty, Alert, and Micah. Wait, what song is it? Rollie on My Wrist. Okay. Sorry, it didn't pop up when you... I think you just put your Spotify link, but that's fine. I'll click the song. There we go. I hope you've been good too, man. Super good to see you, bro.
In the top floor, high rise, fucking on your bitch. I'm with my guys, and you know we rolling stolen whips, stolen blicks, huh? Yeah, stolen whips, stolen blicks. So you better watch our shit, nigga, huh? Watch our shit. Draco got extended clip, huh? Standing clip. Yo, bitch, fuck that game for rig. Yeah, we put it in some rig. Yeah, my jelly be the fit. Yeah, my jelly be the fit. Got it really on my wrist. Got it really on my
Kip K, sorry, I just now saw your message. I got you after this.
Chopper sound, yeah, I chop a sound when I go blah blah. When I hit your arm, make her stay with me now. Yeah, I'm in a bad, yeah, I'ma get a street from me now. Yeah, you know I got rollies on my wrist right now. You know I got like the point, and I'm really up now. And that's my routine, you know what I do, you know what I do when I win.
That was Rollie on My Wrist by L. Let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 60%.
There were a few moments where I thought I had potential. Other moments it kind of fell short for me just because of the vocal production there. If it had a higher quality sound, maybe I would have resonated with it a little bit more. I think you have a commercial quality, but I do think you need work in your structure a lot. That and vocal production. That's the biggest thing for me. Kip K, let me know if you are still here. I just saw your message on Twitch, so apologies for that. I don't usually get too many people on Twitch, so I don't look at the chat over there. So apologies, that's my bad on that. We're multi-streaming right now, guys. So there's our TikTok stream, our YouTube, and our Twitch open right now. Yeah, I'll definitely work on your. It sounds like you might be in like BandLab or something, but I would suggest, yeah, maybe finding a way to get on like a DAW like Logic or Pro Tools, Ableton, something like that to really, yeah, make sure your music is fully immersed in a DAW that can really take care of all of the vocal production things that every artist needs. Okay, let's grab Kip K really quick.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in a free live.
I got Early Mornings by Kip K. Then I got Empty with Therapy. Then I got Alert and Micah after that. If you are an artist and you're just joining us, definitely submit. The line is not long right now. We are just starting. I love your little radio sound FX and stuff. It's dope. Thank you, Buskin. I appreciate you. Kip K says, this is me. I am 14, just a hobby, just starting working on a Chromebook, deaf, open to tips. I got you. Don't hate. I'm on BandLab, just starting. I'm only 14. I got you, bro. A lot of people are in their BandLab phase in their career, so
This is KRXM.
this is Kip King, you guys.
Sitting home beneath my feet, I got no plans, but I still feel deep. Chasing something I can't name, every day it feels the same. Early mornings, no one's up, just me, and staying in my paper cup. Thinking about the things I'll do, the work with the million, the work, big dreams, just small steps forward. I'm more glad, nothing that it is
That was Early Mornings by Kip King, everybody. How we feeling about that one, chat? How we feeling? Gotta turn your voice up, bro. I agree, MT. AI says vocals need reverb removed. I also agree with that. I think we need more energy, more passion in your performance, he also says. Yeah, man, for 14, I think you are 100% on the right track. I think it's really cool that you're so young and already starting to like find your sound. It takes a long time, you guys, to find your sound. They say it takes about like 10 years, and that is super true in my experience. I've been doing this since I was about 16. I'm 31 now, so I've been doing this for a long time, and I feel like in the last few years I really started to like find my sound. Even after you know, millions of streams, being on like the Billboard top 5, all those things that have happened in my career, it wasn't until the last couple of years that I really started to understand like what my sound is. And so Kip K, you are totally on the right track. You're super young and you're already starting. So you got a head start, my guy. Like by the time you're 18, you'd already have like 5 years of experience under your belt. So keep going. I would say try to get out BandLab as soon as possible. The sooner you get out BandLab and start learning a real DAW, the more advanced you're going to become. I know BandLab is really accessible because it's free and, you know, they have all these presets and beats on there, and that's great. But it's really honestly for little kids or people just starting out, which I know you are a kid. So, but if you get on a DAW right now, just imagine how far ahead you're going to be by the time you're 18. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Howie? By the time you're 18 and like, you know what I'm saying, 19, 20, and you've been off BandLab for a few years, you're going to literally skyrocket past all the people in your age group. So that's my advice to you, is to get off BandLab as soon as possible. And obviously that was probably recorded on like a headset or, you know, headphones. But yeah, I would say first and foremost, get a DAW first and then a mic next.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 40%.
I couldn't really hear you too much because of this vocal production, but based on you being 14 and like already starting, for me it's around like
80%
because of that. But grading it on like the song part of it, vocal production obviously not there, and obviously the we know, like, you know, everything else, like, you know, it's on BandLab, he's just starting, he's 14, so I'm just keeping all of that in mind. But I am very impressed with what you're doing, so I don't feel bad about that score or anything. Like, trust me, like, you are light years ahead of other kids your age. All right, make sure you guys follow Kip K. Of course, bro, I got you. And just keep going. It's gonna take time. It's gonna take time, and you will get there. I promise, my guy. As long as you just keep to it and keep going, like, that's all you really can do. You just gotta fail and fail and fail. Collect your failures. Collect your no's. That is how you get better, you guys. Yeah, look forward to the failures, because that's when you really learn. Truly, if you feel like you haven't failed in a long time, then maybe you haven't been growing. You know what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind, guys. All right, the song I sent just recorded like 10 minutes ago. It's not that finished. Hope you like it, bro. All right, I'm gonna take Two Tone out the queue because he ain't coming back. Empty. Here we go.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in a free live.
We got Empty up next with Therapy. Guys, we are about 5K away from giving out a skip. If you guys want that skip, you got to tap that screen. We are about to give one away to one of you guys.
Well, yeah, I would like to let you know I'm not your average or typical therapist. I hope you brought all the woods and everything you felt like you needed. So I'm gonna just start by asking, how you feeling?
I've been running out of love, I got nothing left to give. I've been trying to fill a void, but nothing stopped this noise in my head. So many questions, they better off unsaid.
What you mean?
Maybe it's too much. Ever felt like giving up? Ever felt like everything you're doing just ain't enough? Ever showed up when they needed them and you stuck?
What's up, Joe?
I hate the fake love. I've been slacking on praying. It's a black dot on my heart, and I'll never find love. I think I'm too damn scarred. They all used to say so this life shit gon' get hard. And if you show too much light, they leave your ass in the dark. I guess this how the life shit goes. You gotta play your role. Guess this how
That was Empty with Therapy. How are we feeling about that one, guys? How we feeling? It looks like the chat vibed with it with 4 upvotes. Let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 70%.
I liked some parts of it. I just don't think the structure was quite there. I know you said it's not finished yet, so maybe you can kind of go back in and really hone in on what the hook is, just so like I can retain it as a listener. I always talk about listener retention, guys, but it is really important, especially for independent artists like us who don't have the label machine pushing our music behind us. It's up to the algorithm to prioritize us. It's up to whatever you're on, you know, Spotify, Amazon Music, whatever algorithm it is. If the listener is coming back, that's going to tell the algorithm, oh, this is a song that I should push more. Just like TikTok. TikTok does the same thing. That's why they recommend doing a hook in the videos. You know what I'm saying? So it grabs people's attention. It's the same thing for music. You have to like grab them within the first, I would say, minute and 30. And if they skip the song, then it's going to tell the algorithm that this isn't a song that I want to continue listening to. So higher listener retention equals more streams for you. So what's up, Colton? Hey, I appreciate that, Colton. Or Cape K. All right. Make sure you guys follow Empty. Yeah, absolutely, my guy. Absolutely. 100%.
Chat, buckle up. Next stop, the skip line.
All right, guys, we got a couple skips. We got Joe with Coastal, and then we got our guy Carrie after that. Are you ready, Joe?
Hey, it's Joe. Westside Flow. Yeah.
Let's lock in. Let's go.
Hey, yeah, I'm about to smoke it up. I ain't talking about a gun, bitch. I do this shit for fun. Hey, never hold a grudge. Cruising in the cut, sipping Henny, not a bud. Whip so low, the tires tripping when I punch. Tint so dark, got him guessing who it was. BBS flash when I'm stepping out the mud. Talk real slick, but they quiet when I come. West side swing, got it popping like a drum. She throw it back, ayy, got it clapping to the snare. Nails done, hair laid, attitude rare. Palm tree breeze while I'm posted in the glare. Whole team winning, yeah, we always fucking share. Money talk smooth, they wanna be involved now. Used to get curved, now they eating when I style. Rims still spin when I'm parked up at the mall. My name ring bells, I ain't even got a bra. Hey, smoke up in the air, let it ride, no stress. Whip too clean, got them looking all pressed. Bass hit low, make the whole back flex. West side vibe, yeah, you know we up next. Hands up in the air, if you feeling the groove. Slide with the squad, every step got moves. I talk that talk, but they never come through. We just bounce, yeah, let the rhythm run through. Rolling through the city, got the speakers up on blast. Left lane sliding, I ain't never coming last. Game so cold, got them stuck up in the past. Say they got drive, but they running out of gas. Bit stay crip, I don't flex, I finesse. Flown blowing up, but I never feel pressed. Eyes on the prize, I never settle for the less. They move too loud, I just move with finesse. Late night ride, see the moon on the dash. Chrome so clean, see the truth up in the flash. Talk that talk, but they never got the cash. Whole team locked, yeah, we moving up a class. You know the vibes when I pull up to the spot. Wrist stay flow, but the flow too hot.
Appreciate you, Carrie.
Side swing, yeah, we know that they not. Happened in the game, and I took my fucking shot. Yeah, okay, it's Joe. Westside Flow.
How we feeling about that one, guys? How we feeling? That was Coastal by Joe, everybody. How we feeling about that one? Howie says Joe sounds like Wiz, but with more energy. I could see that for sure. Buskin says pretty cool track, to be honest. Honestly, I agree. It definitely had like a cool vibe. for sure. It almost gave me like, there was definitely like kind of like a nostalgic vibe to it, if I'm being honest. Like very, yeah, hyphy, cool vibes overall. Let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 80%.
You have like a solid sound. A lot of conviction. I agree with the energy. The energy's there for sure. The lyrics are there. I liked just the overall presence that you had with the beat. I think you could have switched up your flow at some point, just giving us a little bit of maybe just some variation with the cadence. But overall, I still really liked it. I think vocal production could be a tiny bit stronger, just to give it that really crisp, clean, modern sound. Do you have anything to add, Mom?
Coastal rides in strong, great lyrics and a steady flow that holds its ground. A cadence switch here and there could elevate the dynamics. But overall, this track stays cool and confident like an ocean breeze. Solid work, Joe.
I agree. Definitely solid work. Yeah, a cadence switch up here or there would have benefited, I feel like, overall. Just again, to go back to what I was talking about earlier with listener retention, it really does matter. And I feel like you would have retained a little bit more listeners had you given a little switch up here, a little switch up there, you know what I'm saying? But overall, solid work. And thank you so much for supporting the stream.
Thank you for supporting the stream. Chat, buckle up. Next stop, the skip line.
We got another skip, and this one's by Carrie. It's called Thanks a Lot. I'm assuming it's a Kyle song. Yep, Kyle Hume, Thanks a Lot. Unreleased, dropping soon. Let's go.
I don't know what I'm feeling. TV turned into the ceiling. Oh, watching life go by. Used to love going out late. Now I'm just scared to see your face. Oh, nothing gets me high since you've been gone. Everything's all wrong. I don't know how so good turned into so long. Thanks a lot. I forgot how to exist in a world I'm in, but you're not. Baby, please make it stop. Living without you is worse than I ever thought. I can't exist in a world I'm in, but you're not. Living without you is worse than I ever thought. Do you still listen to the albums? Cause I've been going on without them for now. They're not the same. Still get weird.
Make sure you guys vote. Let's vote.
Cause it feels like I'm not allowed to somehow.
2 more and he's the MVP. One more, guys. One more.
Something so good turned into goodbye. Oh, baby, I don't know how to move on with my life. Thanks a lot. I forgot how to exist in a world I'm in, but you're not. Baby, please make it stop. Living without you is worse than I ever thought. I can't exist in a world I'm in, but you're not.
2 more votes, guys. 2 more.
Living without you is worse than I ever thought. Baby, come on.
Woo!
Baby, come home. Baby, come
That was Thanks a Lot by Kyle Hume, a skip by his manager Carrie. Dude, Loved that one so much. Yeah, super good, Jim. I agree. Excellent work. Yeah. And with 7 of those guys, he is now the new MVP of the night, the most voted performance. So give it up for Kyle.
New MVP. This song is now the most voted performance of the night. Congratulations, superstar. People are really vibing with you. You've made Mommy very proud.
Thank you so much, Carrie. I really appreciate you. Let's grab a score on that. I think we all know.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 100%.
Kyle coming in and taking the MVP and the high score in one swoop. That's what's up.
We have a new high score. Congratulations, superstar. Your song takes the top score for this stream. According to my calculations, this song is fully ready for the music market. Keep up the amazing work.
Give it up for Kyle Hume, you guys. Super amazing artist. Make sure you guys follow him. He's doing really big things right now. Definitely an artist to watch. And also, thank you so much, Kara, for supporting the stream. Really great to have you here as always. And thank you for the love. I appreciate you.
Thank you for supporting the stream. Chat, buckle up. Next stop, the skip line.
We got another skip, guys. This one's by Joe. Another skip by Joe with Heartfelt Freestyle. This time it's a heartfelt one, you guys. Let's go.
Yeah, it's Joe. This is for everybody who's had hard times and you were really just trying to make it out, depressed, lonely, stuck in the fucking house. This is for you. Yeah, I've been really trying to make it out. I've been so depressed lately that I barely left the fucking house. But look at me now, I'm smiling oh so proud. Turn my pain into a wave, I'm surfing through these crowds. I used to drown in fear, but I got a heart of gold. I lost some sleep, but my mind is real cold. Now I'm up, no cap, I got the word up on the beat. With a past so dark, it made it come up sweet. Used to feel stuck, but now I move with grace. New sunrise, I put the pain up in its place. From the couch to the clouds, I'm on a paper plane. With a dream too big, I had to create a lane. I told my mom I was fine, but a lot of times, now I write some truths from those darker lines. Now I'm lit, I got a steady climb. I feel my soul is free, I feel the stars align, I remember long nights with a clouded head, scrolling through my pain just to feel what's next. I didn't know if I last, had to place my bets. Now I cash in peace, just internal checks. I got a light up in my chest that the dark can't kill. I used to run from hurt, I'm now standing still. I let the tears fall down, I let the silence heal. Now the crowd scream loud cause they know that feel. I took time, I took faith, took a mountain to climb. Had to fight through the storm just to see these signs. Now the sun hit different, I earned my time. I think I really wrote these lines. My truth hit hard, so I burned into these rhymes. Tales from the booth, this is Joe, live from TikTok, let's go. It's just Joe.
That was Heartfelt Freestyle by Joe. I appreciate the follow, Doug. I appreciate that, my guy. Man, I feel like I felt that a lot more than the first one. I liked your you had conviction in both of them, but I feel like here is where I really felt it. I feel like, yeah, this like almost like conscious rap lane. I really like you in this. Let's grab a score really quick. Sorry, mom's tripping. Did anyone else agree with me? Like compared to the first one, I really liked this one a lot. The first one was great too, but something about this one.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 85%.
I definitely resonated with it more. I agree about the mix. I think it needs a lot of work, but that doesn't mean it can't get, stronger. I feel like the mix in both of them kind of was lacking a little bit. Is this like a BandLab situation? Talk to me about the song. Because I did hear a tag, and I think there was one in this one too. Definitely the first one. And I wanted to touch on that with you. Guys, buying leased beats is never a good idea. I'm just going to be completely real. Buying leased beats is a bad thing most of the time, because you can get like content ID striked on YouTube and other platforms who have the same beat as you, and they don't know or don't care that you bought the beat for $20 on like BeatStars.com or wherever you got it. They don't care about that. If it sounds like someone else's song, they will strike your song. Just avoid the headache and get an original producer under you. Or the only correct way to buy beats, you guys, this is the only correct way to do it, is if a lot of people don't, Joe, especially people who aren't, who are just starting, you know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm here for, to let you guys know. But the best way to buy a beat is if you hit a producer, you say, hey, I would love to work with you, whatever, and he or she sends you a folder with beats that he's never given to anyone else before, and he says, choose one of these are all original beats. Buying a beat that way, where you're the sole person, the only person having that beat, that is fine. That's the only proper way to do it. But if you're going on a website where thousands of other people, hundreds of other people have that same exact beat, it's not worth it. It's just, trust me, don't do it. It's just, you're gonna save yourself so much headache if you just get an original production under your belt. So especially free beats is what everyone has, but buying any beat for any amount of money, if more other people have that same beat, it's bad news. But Joe, I definitely felt this. You definitely have talent, my guy. Yeah, man, this was really, really dope. I just wish that obviously the beat situation and the vocal production situation was a little bit more honed in, but other than that, still very, very cool. Make sure you guys follow Joe. That was Heartfelt Freestyle. And also, thank you so much for supporting the stream, bro. I appreciate you, my guy.
Thank you for supporting the stream.
We got Alert up next.
Because we are back in the free line.
We are back in the free line, guys. We got Limousine up next. Then we got Micah, Serena, Jim Dash Bo, Buskin, Wayne, Howie Spitz, D Hustler Music, Skylight, and a bunch of other people. If you guys want that Skippyton, make sure you tap the screen. We are about to give one away in about 2,000 likes. Once we get 20K, we're at 17.7 right now. So honestly, by the end of this song, I guarantee we're going to be there if everyone's tapping. Not even everyone, just like 3 people, 4 people have to tap. All right.
This is KRXN.
That's what's up, Duck.
Checks doing house days. Push mode, I had to black out. Now I'm up, I can't back down. Had to learn, had to melt out. Now they watch, I don't act out. Yeah, I'll be stretched like a limousine. Now I'm there looking with the green. I didn't dream, now I let it see. Yeah, took a risk, now we overseas. Told I'm different, I ain't him on my whole vibe. Ice around my neck like a fridge, keep my soul right. Had to cut them off, they was moving like some whole life. Now both sides.
That was Alert. I think I'm saying that right. Sorry if I'm not. Limousine, all platforms on July 15th. So I believe this is the final version, right? Unless you have a couple stuff to do before you send it off. But I am? Okay, perfect. Let's grab a score on that really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 80%.
I actually see a lot of potential in this. I really like you have kind of like a commercial quality to what you do. And I think the structure is pretty good. However, I don't think some of the layers are fitting into the mix as well as they could be. Because I hear layers there. I guess the overall mix, I feel like it feels a little flat to me. Not that you're not hitting the notes or anything, but flat as in it's not like clear, concise in the front. It's more so like it just needs to be crisper, I would say. Maybe adjust EQ, play with the attack, the release, all these like things. But obviously this is an engineering thing more so than anything. So that's what it would be 100 percentile, 90 percentile range had the vocal production been a little bit stronger for me. But other than that, I liked your voice. I liked the structure. I liked the songwriting. So great job, Alert. Micah, are you ready?
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in a free live.
We got Live Your Life by Micah Matrix up next. Then we got Serena with Reinvented. Then we got Jim. Then we got Better. Then we got Feel. Then we got Capital. Then we got Like Me. Don't be scared. Understood. I'll work on it some more. I appreciate the feedback, brother. Absolutely, bro. Would love to have you again. Submit as many times as you like, man. All right, Mike. When I see this, I think of the Rihanna song. So live your life. Sorry, there's a YouTube ad right now, guys. I have it.
Radioactively, riding poison in the sea. Secret entities with no identities. Hide your tree, live your life. Don't let no one tell you no advice. Especially if they ain't got the perfect life. Live your life. You gotta do what's right. For you, not for them. All of them is pretext. And there's no quick fix. They're just broke peasants. Did you get the message? Love and happiness. Just a little shade. Cause girl, I'm getting paid. If you're a man.
Make sure you guys are voting. Let's vote.
You're not doing the running. You're running from them penicillin shots, boy. Live your life. You gotta do what's right. I said, live your life, queen. You gotta do what's right for your life. If it ain't your man, you ain't gotta swipe right. Tell that boy to act right. Sitting proper, sitting nice, your titties perky. You ain't gotta be with the cheating club, though, whether it gets home at 6:30 a.m. Don't be paying him, he should be paying you. KRXM Radio.
That was Micah, but it says the artist is Nugrapsio. Let's grab a score really quick on that one.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 55%.
You know, I think production was kind of cool, but vocally it feels a little bit it just doesn't feel like there was like a kind of a honed in idea. I get the live your life part, but I wanted it to be more compelling. I wanted it to be just more captivating, I guess. And structurally, I think the structural integrity of the song itself wasn't fully established for me. Like the foundation wasn't really like there. But had those things been in check, it obviously would have scored higher for me. But for me, it was a little bit lackluster in the structure department. But I like that you're having fun, and I like the adventurous of the production. I think the production is cool. I think for a song like this, it just needs like some sort of structural integrity there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Of course. Absolutely, Micah. Thank you so much for being here. Live your life, period. We love that. Yeah, I feel like the lyrics were good, and I feel like people would vibe with it if the delivery was a little bit better. And just in my humble opinion. Serena, are you ready? Oh, we are at our goal, you guys.
Goal achieved. Initiating skip giveaway protocol.
All right. So because we are at our 20K goal, Serena, I will get you in just 1 second. Thank you so much for being patient. Let's do... I'm in line now. I got you. We're going to give out a skip right now, guys. So let's do a number between 1 and 100. Ready, go. Whoever says it first will get the Skippy tin. Ooh, oop, official Sky Site 77. That's what it was. Official Sky Site got it. I've been playing hella Cyberpunk, and so Cyberpunk 2077, so I picked 77 for my number. Let's go.
Chat, buckle up. Next stop, the skip line.
For the 20,000 skip, we're giving it to Skysite with Secret of My Heart. And then we got Serena after that back in the free line. Before we go to the next one, can we set our next goal, please, Mom?
Goal set to 40,000 likes.
All right, guys, the next skip giveaway will be at 40K likes. We already are at 21, so we just need 19 more to go. Let's grab Skysite really quick. Melodic dubstep track. Let's go. I come from the EDM background, so I love EDM.
I hear the call of the sirens calling me to the night, and I can find them. I answer the call of the sirens.
Okay, strings.
I won't get tired of the way you make me feel. I won't get caught up in the noise from the outside. Oh, I'll always keep it real, 'cause I found what makes me feel so alive. I won't get tired of the way you make me feel. I won't get caught up in the noise from the outside. Oh, I'll always keep it real, 'cause I found what makes me feel so alive from the outside.
I love the cinematic vibes. The strings was super, super cool. Talk to me about the vocalist. What's the deal? Was that did you hire her? Is this a sample pack? I think from your other songs you've been hiring artists, so this probably falls under that as well. But man, those strings, I'm a sucker for strings, honestly. I'm a sucker for them. Let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 90%.
Loved it so much. Yeah, I really liked the vocals. The drop was nice. The pacing of it was great. Yeah, man. I say this every time I hear you, but all you need to do is just send a couple of these songs out to labels before you release them. That way you have the label behind you, you know? And like, I say that every time, SkySight, but make sure you guys follow SkySight. We are adding that song to the playlist right now.
Congratulations, superstar. Your score indicates your song is eligible for the KRXM Spotlight. Initiating upload sequence to playlist now.
Got you uploaded, my guy. And thank you so much for being here. Love your music so much. I'll submit a few labels before release. Yes. Honestly, don't for a song that's really, really good, don't release it until you have a label. Like literally wait. I know it. Once you have a great song, you just want to release it to the world, but sometimes it is better to wait until you have a great label at your disposal. Like, guys, in the EDM world, it's a lot easier to, in my opinion, to get outreach for streams and support in that way. But every single genre will have independent music labels that are looking for independent artists who aren't signed to release. So it's not about, you don't wait for them to come, Wayne. You go to them. You go to them with the song. That's how I did it. I didn't wait around, you know what I'm saying? Waiting around is something that I honestly I'm not gonna rant about this for too long, but when I first started making music, I literally thought in my head, this when I was 18, just starting to make music. I said, all I need to do is get 1 million streams or a couple million streams, and a label will call me. So I'll get some magical phone call, and they'll be like, "We love you. We want to sign you." So there I was. Got my first 1 million streams. Phone call never came. I was like, okay, maybe 10 million. Got 10 million streams on something. Phone call never came. So I kept doing that. I was like, okay, maybe 20, maybe 30 million, maybe 50 million. I was literally 50 million streams deep, and still no phone call was there. Like, hey, we want to sign you. Even working with major labels, they still didn't want to sign me. So I was like, fuck that. I'm not going to wait anymore. And I went to LA, and I was like, I'm going to put myself in front of them and be like, hey, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't wait. That's what I've learned in this industry. You just go and do it. You send the email. If they say no, whatever, you keep it moving, but you have to just go to them, in my experience. So SkySight, you should wait until you have a label before releasing. Don't release it until you have a label under you. And sometimes you have to wait for months. I've waited for a year before, years, plural, just to get the correct label to then release. So it does take a long time sometimes. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's long, but it's worth the wait, in my opinion. Especially when you have a label that's going to put you on playlists with millions of followers, and that's how you get millions of streams. It's the big playlist. Serena, are you ready? Sorry for rambling, guys. I just want you to know that it's really important to do that. I can't even find the emails. Wayne, then you got to find producers who've already worked with that label. That's how I got my first million streams. Is I worked with a producer who already had a song at that label. So then I worked with him on a song, and he sent the song to the label, and it got signed. Not me, he did it because he was already had his foot in the door. If you guys work with producers who already have songs with like big labels, and that's a really great way to get in the door because they are already trusted by the label. The label already knows them. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the follow. Thank you, Red.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in the free live.
We got Serena with Reinvented up next in the free line. After that, we got Jim Dash, we got Buskin, we got Wayne, we got Howie, we got D Hustler, and a bunch of other people. I'm 17-year-old jazz neo-soul artist. This is unreleased, not mixed. Okay. Okay.
I've reinvented myself, and I better just stay patient. I am in my own slash lane right now. Ooh, I'm on my bed right now. I'm afraid that if you wait, and I am ready to show you how. Serena, you just got this glow. And just know you're not responsible. Tell yourself you're all that I need, baby. All I need is God and me, therapy. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh. I've reinvented myself, and I'm ready just stay patient. I am in my own lane right now. Ooh, I'm on my bed right now. I'm afraid that if you wait, and I am ready to show you how.
Damn.
Come with me and just stay for the ride. Not this a little. Turn the words to energy. Feeling simple. Maybe you don't hear me when I said I'm floating. Cause I've been on my own. Whatever it pertains to. Hope it don't get choked up. And hope it don't leave you blue. It's true. I do.
That was Serena Beth Reinvented. I totally agree, Official Sky. Beautiful, beautiful voice. I think you have massive potential, honestly, massive potential. I think the range is great. The tonality is awesome. Let's grab a score on that.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 80%.
This was very well done. I loved just the overall cadence you had with your voice. Beautiful, just runs, and I loved everything about that. I think there were some layering issues that I heard on the engineering side of things, but this is all really a technicality point of view. It's not really anything to do with your delivery. I think your delivery is great. I think your lyrics are awesome. The beautiful thing about R&B, because I know I always talk about structure, you guys, because I come from the pop world where structure is very important. Pop is very formulaic. However, with R&B is one of those beautiful genres where it doesn't have to adhere to a structure for it to be really good. R&B is special in that way that it doesn't need necessarily like a super cookie cutter structure like that, like a pop song would be, you know? What's up, Websy? So good to see you. And yes, absolutely I am. That being said, I loved what you did here. I thought this was very, very good. Yeah, engineering, I would say, could be a little bit stronger. There were a few transitional things that could be honed in on a little bit tighter. But everything you're bringing to the table, Serena, is amazing. I would say you just really need like a good team with you to really fully flesh out that sound. At 17, like, this is wild. Like, you sound so good at 17. Like, 16, 17 is when I started first making music, and I was not sounding like this, okay? I was not. Like, you truly are, I feel like, light years ahead of the other peers at your age. The fact that you're sounding like this already. So kudos to you, because, yeah, it was rough when I first started making music, you guys. It was definitely really rough. And this sounds just a lot more advanced than the average 17-year-old, I would say. So make sure you guys follow Serena, or Rena. That was Reinvented. Solid 80% on that. I love watching these. I love the way you provide such constructive advice. Oh, thank you, Brina. I appreciate that. That's what I'm here for, is to, just like, obviously music is not a one size fits all, and it's also subjective at the same time. So I'm just trying to help out with the experience that I have. And Serena, you are her. You're that girl, period. So don't let anyone ever tell you you're not, because let me tell you, you are. All right. Jim, are you ready? I got Wildflower Lane up next. Parts of the track AI wrote the lyrics, worked with my cousin to put the song together as our own. So the only part AI did was lyrics, or is there any other AI involvement before I hear this? I've been following you since high school, and your music was still pretty good then. Wait, what? Wait, did we go to high school together, or your face kind of looks familiar, but I'm really bad. Wait, what? We go have to revisit this. All right, you guys.
Chat, buckle up.
Small world, though.
Stop the skip line.
All right, guys, we got to skip by our guy, Websy. And then I got you right after that, Jim, I promise. The track and guitar is AI. Okay. I got you right after this, my guy. That was Paper Planes by Torvik, Websy remix. I definitely liked the production the most. I think the production, it felt very, it had that nuance to it that I feel like a lot of older poppy house records had back in the day, which I appreciated. Let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 85%.
Websy, I love the production the most. I think the vocalist, I just feel like there could have been more like variation there. I don't know if this is because you didn't use all his vocals or maybe that's all there was in the song, but it felt a little repetitive to me and I wished, I guess maybe manipulate his vocals at some point, give me some chops or something if he's not going to give any ad-libs or something like that. But yeah, vocally, I think it was lacking a little bit for me on that part of it. But I do really like the production, though. I think the production was great. All right, Jim Dash, are you ready? And also, so good to see you, Websy, and thank you so much for supporting the stream, my guy.
Thank you for supporting the stream.
Jim, I really appreciate your patience. You are up next. Let's go.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in the free line.
We got Wildflower Lane by Jim Dash Bow up next in the free line. Make sure you guys are following Websy, super amazing, talented artist. We love Websy. And then we got Buskin after that. Okay, vibe switch. Love it.
On a Friday night, you take me down to Wildflower Lane, just you and me, babe. And I got the keys to your Chevrolet. Sipping that cherry cola, oh baby, pull me closer. I swear to God, if you
So the vocals are real. They kind of sound AI too.
Take me back down to the honeysuckle pines, back to the fields and the fireflies. If you're looking for crazy, oh baby, here I am. Put a ring on my finger, put a pistol in my hand. I like it when you tell me, baby, slow it down. You got me talking KRXM Radio.
That was Jim Dash Joe, Wildflower Lane. Let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is AI detected.
We knew that it was going to be AI. He told me some parts of it were. However, you said that was your cousin in the voice. I don't know if I believe that. It definitely sounds very AI vocals. Everything about that sounds AI. So, yeah, I can't really give it a score because of that. But, you know, yeah, I want to hear it with a more humanistic voice, humanistic production, humanistic instrumentation. The humanistic value here is missing. I don't feel it. I don't feel it resonating with me. And that's due in part, of course, because the song is AI, which we do that. I know an AI voice when I hear one, fam. Exactly. Can't get past us. Come on, Buskin. Or mom. Mom will clock you every single time. Speaking of Buskin, are you ready, my guy?
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in a free life.
We got Better Days by Buskin and Peppermint up next. Yes, sir. Then we got Benji after that.
Eyes closed, I can't find a way. Look on better days. Can you take away my pain? But I hope we will find a way. Look into the gray skies and take away my pain. Got a feeling I don't wanna let go, but I gotta let go. I don't really wanna do it. Kinda looking like a hella freak show, throwing up a free throw. Should I ask a damn question? Why you begging me to get it out low? 'Cause I really don't know if it's right for me. Got a feeling I don't wanna let go, but I really gotta let it. Eyes closed, I can't find a way. Look on better
Okay.
days. Can you take away my pain? But I hope we will find a way. Look into the gray skies and take away my pain. Time's up, I'm really back here on my shit. Yeah, letting go just to make it clear I'm not pissed. Trying to make it out the fold, fucking don't dare miss. Cool thinking they wear it's cold, 2 gaps, no split. My bloodshed, so where's my vengeance? I don't.
That was Better Days by Buskin Peppermint featuring Eco or Ico. Buskin, I loved your part. I knew exactly which one. Well, I've heard your music before, so I knew. I know how your voice sounds, but who's this one? I need to know who's this one.
Pulling up bullshit. Eyes closed, I can't find a way. Look on.
Who's that part? Because I don't know if that guy's cutting it for me. I liked your parts in the beginning. Loved that. I hope that's you. I'm pretty sure that's you, or maybe they're both you. It's just the lower voice there isn't really. I don't know if the low should be the lead there. That's my thing. The low shouldn't be the lead, and the find a way. I think it should be like just a layer and have like the high octave be the lead. Just my opinion, but let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 80%.
Buskin, if the first guy, which I'm hoping is you, which I'm pretty sure is, was on the song solely just by himself, then that would have scored in the 90 percentile range probably. I think his part sounded the cleanest, the most like fully fleshed out. Yeah, I feel like the other guys were good. I just don't know if they were translating well enough for me to really appreciate it. And I think that's mostly because of the layering issues that I was talking about with the vocal production stuff. But that's really an engineering thing. So it could be translating a little bit better if I didn't feel that way about it. But make sure you guys follow Buskin. That was Better Days. Super amazing, talented artist. Buskin, thank you so much for being here. So good to see you also. Totally makes sense. Absolutely, my guy. Absolutely. Wayne the Maestro and Benji Santos. I got Like Me up next. Then I got Howie Spitz after that. The song has been in a draft for 2 years, and my homie was like, let me hop on it. Okay. I would take maybe one of your homies off. But this goes into what I was saying earlier about maybe not collaborating with your friends just because of your friends. Because I feel like a lot of the time that's when we run into like a yes man situation, because it's like they're your friend and they're like, hey man, that's fire, and you don't really like grow if someone's not there challenging you and being like, hey man, this could be fire if you do it like this could be fire if you deliver this a little bit better, or hey, you got to redo that, or people that challenge you. And a lot of the times they are not your friend, they are just your collaborator on a song, which is totally fine. But in my experience, I collaborate with 99.9% of people who I've never met before versus a friend. And that's just how I move. Yeah. Trust me, I've had a lot of my friends, some of them who I love dearly, who are just like, oh my gosh, let me hop on a song. And I'm just like, okay, love you, girl, but no. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to hop on a song with you just because we're friends. I'm going to do it if you add something to the song, or if I see you on, you know what I mean? Like, there has to be certain boxes checked. But yeah. All right. I'm 50 with bars. Let me on it. I'm dead. So wait, Benji Santos, Wayne the Maestro. Let me know if you're here. Otherwise, Howie Spitz is up next. Facts, trying to clear my schedule to actually have time for music. We'll try to tune into these. Wayne, let's go. Thank you for responding. And I feel that. Buskin, I totally feel that.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in a free live.
We got Like Me by Wayne the Maestro up next. Then we got Capitol Avenue by Howie Spitz after that. Then we got Feel the Burn, All on Me, Fuel the Fire, Tell Me, Midwest Passive, Just for Now, and Bait. I appreciate that, Andrio. Or Andiro.
Ooh, I think she like me. When she see me, shorty get excited. Come through to the crib, girl, you're invited. Cancel all your plans, tonight we in my bed.
Tonight we in my place. Me plus you equals hot, hot. Baby, come and set my mind loose. Slowing on your body, oh yeah. Love it when you grab me, oh yeah. Me plus you equals hot, hot. Baby, come and take me with you. Hold me like you want me, oh yeah. Let the music take you, oh yeah.
What's up, Blast?
Ooh, I think she like me. She wanna take me home, she wanna ride me.
This is Wayne the Maestro.
She wanna excite me. Body to body, I need it nightly. She said she wanna shoot a movie, Spike Lee. Explicit movies only you and I could see. You know your body is an odyssey.
How are you, bro?
Fulfill all of my fantasies.
That was Like Me by Wayne the Maestro and Benji Santos. Who's the girl? There was a girl on that, right? Unless that was like a sample, but it sounded like original vibes. But it could be a sample, it could be, I don't know. But I liked the overall atmosphere. The atmosphere was cool. Benji, oh, okay. Wait, is Benji? Sorry, I didn't. If he's a boy, my bad. Having an androgynous voice where people mistake you for a girl or a guy is actually really valuable in music. So I've always wanted kind of an androgynous voice myself. But those people have that voice where as soon as you hear them, you're like, oh, I know exactly who this is. And that's really valuable to have as an artist. So Let's grab a score on that really quick.
Processing.
Oh, Benji is a girl. Okay. I felt bad for a second, low key.
Music analysis complete. Your score is 80%.
I actually really like this. I thought it was really solid. There was a lot of ideas here that were executed very well. I think there were a few vocal production things that I wanted to be a little bit cleaner, especially with some layering, but the vocals were very nice and I love the delivery. You guys have a really cool, just atmospheric sound. It doesn't sound like, everything on the radio or that's everything that's current, which is totally fine. If anything, you're carving out your own like lane for your sound, and I appreciate that. So it's a win for me. I like it. What's up, Sea Breezy? Yeah, man, super solid on that. Really cool atmospheric vibes.
Chat, does anyone want a free skip? Help us by completing our like goal, and Mom will personally select one of you to skip the line. Currently, we have our goal set to 40,000 likes.
Guys, once we get to our 40,000 goal, we're going to give out another Skippy tin. We hit our first 20K really fast. So all we need is like 5 people to tap the screen for like one song, and we'll reach it. So if you want that Skippy tin and you're tired of waiting, all you got to do is tap the screen and we're going to give one away. All right, Howie Spitz is up next with Capital Avenue. It's been a minute since I've heard a Howie song, so I'm excited.
This is KRXN.
Yeah. I told you I rep the east side. 217, I'm in the field, but on the B side. I wanted power, my ghost a bitch if she rock Tommy. All through the city, cracking the streets that come from pressure. Seen a couple diamonds that cut rockin' and pop pills. Know a couple skeezers, they be fucking off the X. Know a couple skeezers, they be fucking on my ex. Okay, not too much, cause he still call me on the low. I pick up the phone, she tryna link, just send her low. I'll be there in 20, bustin' jugs, I'm on the way. We don't go on dates, my smoke a zip when I get paid. We don't go on dates, I give her dick, she need an ace. Watch her get to smiling when I put it in her face. She love that aroma when I open up the case. Damn, it's been a while, I know you mixed, but what's your race? Black ain't been too trendy, so I'm watching what she say. Don't say I'm your nigga, let you say it to my face. 217, I'm in the field, but on the B side. I wanted power, my ghost a bitch if she rock Tommy. All through the city, cracking the streets that come from pressure. Seen a couple diamonds that cut rockin' and pop pills. I don't wanna fit in, I want Kylie, I want Caribou. Sunset bitch, city pretty, she look edible. I apply for NASA, baby, fly me to the moon. I might never come down, I'm the highest in the room. Backseat bitch, I call her Kendrick, she might bar out. She don't wanna fuck, I told that bitch you not the one. I'm not tryna cuff, I'm just tryna have some fun. Hollows in my clip, I shoot the sky when I get lit. She can't handle Henny, so I might just get a fifth. Watch me pop my shit, I put that pussy in a coma. That's my little soldier, she just bought a beige coma. And she right off Pope, you probably seen it in the news. She make money off her news. She got work in Calabasas, she moved work in Jimmy Choo's. Only plastic is her lashes, she had ass since middle school. She hate giving head, but she gon' do it like she love to. Shorty is a pro, just don't know who to give her love to. Lottie on the man, wipe it off. Let's go. B-side, I wanna
Sorry, didn't mean to play that skip jingle, but that was Capital Avenue by Howie Spitz, guys. Howie feeling about that one, guys. Howie has that storytelling vibe, which I love that about his music. The chapters in his song, they take you on a journey as you listen, which is, I feel like, the ultimate goal for a listener. You don't want it to feel stagnant. You want it to feel like you're going somewhere, which I definitely think was happening here. Let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 85%.
Howie, you know I'm a fan of what you do. What's up, Alex? For me, this was entertaining, and I appreciated the overall story that you gave us. I think there were a few parts in vocal production that I think could have been a little bit tighter. The EQ is peaking. If you guys don't know what that means, it just means the EQ, the gain on the EQ is too high. So you just have to kind of like make sure that that's leveled out. Otherwise, some vocals might stick out, and not in a good way, but like kind of like in a way that isn't super cohesive. But how much is the skips again tonight? What's up, MC? They are 10 tonight. Throw a limiter on that thing. Yeah, like really kind of level certain things out. Play with the EQ, the gain. Yeah, like limiter potentially. There's a few things that you could do, but I feel like for this, it's not quite there. And I listened to 2 minutes of the song. There's about 40 seconds left, and you didn't really change the energy throughout. It was kind of the same thing. And even though you kept me engaged with your lyricism, I think the delivery almost rode the line of being kind of like a run-on sentence, only because the energy didn't change throughout. I think it would really help with your listener retention had you give us some sort of energy switch before the 2-minute mark. But I get that maybe your intention for the song was like chill vibes. Like you're not, like, I'm not saying like you have to like scream or like, you know what I mean? Like go crazy like that, but just kind of, you know, energy could be anything. You could have like your normal, the way you are, and then do like a whisper vibe, or you can get like higher energy, like just changing up the energy at some point just to give some contrast there, because it's really going to help the listener stay engaged throughout. And again, that's going to help your listener retention. But lyrically, I love what you're doing, Howie. I always love what you do. I've never heard a song that I didn't vibe with. So make sure you guys follow Howie Spitz. That was Capital Avenue. We got D Hustler Music with Feel My Fire Burn up next in the free line. You hear me, you schmeal me, you feel me. Yeah, man, Howie, you're super dope. I love what you do. From New Zealand, that's what's up. I've actually worked with a producer from New Zealand. Most of the producers I do work with are not from the US. So it's cool to see people here that are also not in the US as well. Unreleased, that's what's up. I'm going to step off camera for like 30 seconds. 30 seconds, Taz, and I'm going to play you in just 1 second. All right. Be right back. Stay there, guys.
Let me down easy, baby. Sex in my Bentley. Cardiac poppin', shawty. Tryna be friendly, but you're giving cold shoulder, honey. Murder me gently. We don't serve it up deadly, baby. Like MJ, do you remember? Lady said you keep it real and bad, yeah. Put the switch on the lights like the summer. You wanna play the game? Give me some answers. Let me down easy, baby. Sex in a Bentley. Cartier poppin' Sade. You probably hate me, cause you know I get fucking crazy.
All right, guys, I'm back.
And it's all because lately
Appreciate you waiting, you guys. How'd you know, Alex? How'd you know? I got the coconut berry one. I just finished wild berries. Now we're on to coconut berries, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's a berry night. Alrighty.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in a free live.
We got Feel My Fire Burn by T Hustler Music. Up next, this one's from all the way from New Zealand. Shout out to New Zealand. And then we got HBK Red, All On Me, Hardhead, Orin, and a bunch of other people after that.
This is KRXM.
What's up, Deontay? Everyone has access to the line. Link in my bio.
You were the flame I thought, had me all laced in knots. Funny those strings all burned away. Turns out I need you not. Wanted me to wake up strong. Funny how far I've come today. Oh, I don't need your touch. Lit my fire and I grew strong. I'm burning up my
Okay, drum and bass.
You are the wind I face, feeding my every flame. I've been so far to prove you wrong. Never come down for more, stronger than ever before. Watch as I burn and carry on. Oh, I won't let that water fall from my eyes again. I don't need your touch. Lit my fire, now I've grown tall. I'm burning up my
That was Feel My Fire Burn by T Hustler Music. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I got you, my guy. Thank you so much, Blast. Who was that vocalist? She sounded so familiar. I'm like, what is her name? I don't know if I know this vocalist. I could be completely wrong. She's American. Did you hire her or like work with her? Is it like an original just for you, or is she like, did you do like a sample pack? Loved her voice a lot. The voice was really good. Yeah, I'm like hired her. Okay. I almost she reminded me of someone. I can't figure out who it is, but it's very good. I'm dead. Collins, I'm dead. Sorry, I'm just now seeing the Twitch chat. We're multi-streaming right now, guys, so sometimes I'm a little late to the Twitch and YouTube chats. Apologies for that, for those of you over there. Yeah, maybe it's Nero. Anyways, let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 80%.
80% solid work. I feel like overall it has really good potential. I love her voice. Her songwriting's really good. I love the drum and bass vibes. I think there were a few transitional things that I would maybe take a second look at, but overall I do really like it. It's honestly not the most popular EDM genre, drum and bass. Like, I feel like it's kind of like an acquired taste in the EDM world. Most people are like house or like, you know what I mean? But I really appreciate that here. And I think, yeah, well done. That was T Hustler Music, aka Taz. Make sure you massive in New Zealand. Okay. I love DNB 2 Blast. And yeah, it's honestly, any EDM genre is always going to be bigger over in Europe because they just like EDM more than Americans do. But overall, yeah, there's still a huge market for it. I didn't mean to say like nobody listens to it. I just more so think it's like, it's not the most popular genre out of all of them. But let's go.
Chat, buckle up. Next stop, the skip line.
We gotta skip by our guy, the one and only Blast Bleeding with Out of Luck. Blast and Rum the Voyager? No freaking way. Stop. You guys freaking made a freaking song together. Wait, did you guys meet in my chat or did you guys know each other outside of the chat? Speaking of Rum, I freaking miss him too. Where is he? You guys did? That makes me so happy. This is the first collab song that met in my chat. So this is like a historic KRX moment happening right now. I'm going to invite him just in case he's here. Rum. You invite him too, Blast. Maybe he'll join if we both invite him. Wait, before we do, holy crap, my eyes right now are so red. I did a little off camera and like, okay. Promise I'm not crying, you guys. Some nights I just can't help it. My eyes would just be like, all right, let's go. I'm so excited to hear this. Oh, it's out already? Rum! Dude, you guys have a freaking song. And you guys met in the KRXM chat, which is so fucking dope, dude. Ooh, this is gonna be nasty. Hey. This goes so hard. What is this sample? I love it. Of course, Official Sky. This goes so hard. I fucking love this, dude.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Give it up for Blast Bleeding and Rum the Voyager. That was Out of Luck. Dude. That was so good. Had a rave in my room with that. No, literally. I am just like loving that you guys, first of all, that you even collabed, but second of all, how it just felt very intentional with everything, you know? Like even the parts that like took me by surprise, it just felt very well placed. I'm so proud of you guys, truly.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 100%.
I promise you guys, as much as I love Blast and Rum the Voyager equally, I'm not biased. If you guys are new here, I come from an EDM background, so I am very, very picky when it comes to sonics, but those of you who have submit with EDM songs, you can attest to that. But that being said, this to me was, I'm looking at it where the market for this is, like warehouses, raves, like the underground scene would eat this up, dude. They are gonna eat this up. I know for sure so many people out here in LA would fuck with this so hard and want to hear it in like a warehouse, in the club, things like that. Like this is very well done. All the drops are different. Also inside the drop, it wasn't the same thing throughout the whole thing. Like you guys gave me new elements to be excited about every single section, which was really, really nice. And I loved how gritty it was, the distortion. Played it at a rave last Saturday and killed. Dude, I know this killed. This is just, I'm a huge fan of this, you guys. You guys should do an EP or something. Like the synergy you had between each other. I almost feel like I knew where Rum was and Blast because I know your guys' music. I almost feel like I knew which one was who. You guys have really good, you guys are just really cohesive together, and it feels like a symbiotic relationship, which music should always be, for sure. And you guys nailed that. Make sure you guys follow Blast and Rum. Super talented artists, both of you. And yeah, it's an honor to have you both here, and that the fact that you guys both met in my chat and made this amazing song is so freaking cool. That is so awesome, you guys. I love that.
I'm detecting 100% hit potential here. In fact, I'll add this to my personal playlist for research purposes.
Damn, Mom's adding that to her personal playlist, period.
Chat, buckle up. Next stop, the skip line.
We got another skip. This one's by Skysight with The Flow. Are you ready, my guy? Man, I'm still on a high right now. Let's keep it going. Also, it's so good to see you, Rum.
Tell me one done coming like key. No, I'm high like kite, but no, I lay low. Key the key, got the flow, bro, know it. Key block poet, watch your man show it. I don't tiptoe it, don't louder come. Kick back the louder bun. Trash shit on my blow, boy, I get done. Then I give up, let my pass
do another poll, you guys. Make sure you guys vote.
Tell me one done coming like key. No, I'm high like Kai, but no, I lay low. Key the key, got the flow, bro, know it. Key block, blow it, watch a man show it. I don't tiptoe it, don't loud I come. Kick back the louder bun. Trash shit on my bro, good boy, I got done. Then I give up, never pass it up to your mum. Key the key, got the flow, bro, no. 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 Key got the flow, key got the flow, key got the flow, key got the flow, bro.
This is KRXN. This is KRXN. This is KRXN. This is KRXN.
Give it up for Skyside. That was The Flow. Dude, that was so different from all your other stuff. Like, that was like almost like Screamo in some parts. It was like, I don't even know what that was, but I loved it. I thought that was really well done. The synergy with the vocalist, whoever that was great. I love the different... What's up, Emrod? No, dude, literally, it went so crazy. Especially at the end, I was just like, oh my God. Like, it was just... You were really going for it. Or production-wise, too. But the vocalist as well, like, just the build of it was awesome. Dude, make sure you guys follow Sky Sight. Definitely one to watch. Really, really talented. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I think that was just honestly just excellent. And I'm very surprised also because of all the other songs that you've sent did not sound like this at all. Which is so cool that you have such a versatile sound. Let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 95%.
Honestly, maybe my favorite one from you. I don't know. That's really hard because you have some really good ones. But I really, really liked that. I really, really liked that. That was very well done. Make sure you guys follow Sky Sight. That was just superb. Chef's kiss. Gave me everything that I wanted. Yeah, and the vocalist, he went crazy too. I want to give him his props also. Shout out to the vocalist, whoever they are. He did his thing. Yeah, man. The skips are going crazy right now.
Chat, buckle up. Next stop, the skip line.
We got Martian waiting for you. Another skip. This is Emrod, I believe, right? Are you ready, my guy? Just so you know, it needs a professional mix. Okay.
I still have that memory. I'm sneaking
Oh, it's over already? That was Waiting for You by Martian, aka Emrod, in the chat. Dude. What are with these skips right now? They're all so good. I love that a lot, dude. That was... I could feel your passion in it. Like, I could feel, like, the conviction so much. Which is not surprising. You always are coming with your delivery every time. Also, production was really nice. Production was really solid. The beat was cool. Alex. No, bro, thank you. Like, thanks for being an example of just a well-written song. Yeah. And obviously you already said about the mix, so I'm not gonna say anything there because you already know, I already know. Let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 85%.
You know, all this needs is that mix, dude, and that would easily be
100%.
That's all it needs, truly. It's just that mix, but you already said that, so make sure you guys are following Emrod. That was Martian Waiting for You. Super goat, like goat, super good. You're goated, bro. Literally, you have to with a song like that. That's what you have to do, bro. That's what you got to do with a song like that, especially. Honestly, any song of you that you guys are doing should always be taken to somebody, but this was chef's kiss, bro. Maybe my favorite song of yours. I don't know. Deontay, what's up? Like I said before, bro, everybody has access to the line. If you want to go look at the line, you can definitely go look at it. I promise you, it's a lot easier than typing it. All you got to do is just click on the link in my bio, go to my website, look at it right there. It's also on the HitPlay app. So if you have the app already, all you got to do is open the app and you can see the line right in my room. But if you don't want to download the app, you can just access it through the web portal. So click in the web portal and you'll see the line there, my guy. What am I doing? Oh yeah, Martian, you're super dope. Okay. All on Me by HBK. Red. Are you ready? I recorded myself on BandLab, also with the mixing, but going to get it done again. Okay. My question before I play this, is this like, what's the mic situation? Is it like your headphones? Is it like a headset mic? Is it an XLR mic? I just want to know just so I can get a general idea of it. XLR, like, is it with a cord with this kind of input, like this one? Because if it's that kind of cord, then that's good. That's an XLR mic. But if it's a USB mic, then the quality will be a little bit lacking, but that's okay. Okay, perfect. Oh crap, it is 11 o'clock. I need to feed my dog, you guys. Before I get you, HBK, I'm just gonna go scoop this kibble really quick and feed her. Sorry, she's looking at me and she's hella tired, hungry right now. So give me 1 second, you guys. I'm so sorry. I just need to feed my puppy really quick. And I got you right up next. Yes and no, Alex, but there's definitely better ones. But I mean, but that being said, the cheap ones like this, the ones that are like less than $100, can still get you really, really good sound that you don't need to spend like thousands on a mic, basically. I got my first like 50 million streams on this super cheap mic. You don't need a crazy expensive mic. All right, okay, be right back. Wait, I always play that one. Let me play a different one.
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now.
Yeah. I could use a dream or a genie or a wish to go into a place much simpler than this. Cause after all the partying and smashing and crashing, and all the glitz and the glam and the fashion, and all the pandemonium and all the madness, there comes a time when you fade to the blackness. And when you staring at that phone in your lap and you hoping but them people never call you back. But that's just how the story unfolds. Look at another hand soon after you fold. And if your plans unravel in the sand, what would you wish for if you had one chance? So airplane, sorry I'm late. I'm on my way, so don't close that gate. If I don't make that, then I switch my flight, and I'll be right back at it by the end of the night.
Pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now.
Yeah, somebody take me back to the days before this was a job, before I got paid, before it ever mattered what I had in my bank. Yeah, back when I was trying to get a tip at Subway, and back when I was rapping for the hell of it. But nowadays we rapping to stay relevant. I'm guessing that if we could make some wishes out of airplanes, then maybe I'll go back to the days before the politics that we called a rap game, and back when ain't nobody listened to my mixtape, and back before I tried to cover up my slang. But this is for the Decatur, what's up, Bobby Ray? So can I get a wish to end the politics and give it to the music that started this shit? So here I stand, and then again I say, I'm hoping we can make some wishes out of airplanes.
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now.
I could really use a wish right now. I could really use a wish right now. Like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now. A wish right now.
I tried to fight alone. 'Cause sometimes we just don't know that we can do anything together if we just try. And as long as we have our backs, whenever our phones combine, this time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces.
Ooh, almost tripped. Ew, I hate this song. This song is literally so old, I cannot. That song is like, it's not my favorite song, but it still has like 15 million streams on it. But it's like 10 years old, you guys. Can you believe it? 10 years. I sounded so different back then. But okay. Submit only song I've ever fooled a room with AI. Curious if your AI detector catches it. $150. Might try Ableton. My favorite DAW is probably Logic, but I hear Ableton is best for live performances. So, all right. Thank you guys for listening, and sorry that song was playing. I don't know why that song was playing. All right.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in a free live.
I got All On Me by HBK Red up next in the free line. Thank you guys for being patient.
Just ask me.
Here we go.
Just got a message from my pastor, say your blessings on the way. Say you gotta get on your knees, young brother, you gotta pray. I'm like, how I'm supposed to focus when the devil in my way? Knowing my options could be 10, and these niggas gonna hate. Now tell me, can you relate? When you giving love and turn to hate. Look you in your eye, no one is fake. Like this time that you take, how much more could I take? And he looked at me and said, young brother, you gotta keep pushing. Pastor, I know I'm trying, but it's like every time I try to change, these niggas keep testing me. Fuck. I ain't got no love. Cause I lost my cuz to the drug game. And that's a shame. Living life behind walls. And it's not growing up that look like him on everything. It's hard to see how these mothers had to struggle, man. And the world ain't been the same. This is Hurricane Katrina and that's on everything. I know a cousin killed his sister over ice, man. So tell me, is we really ever granted life, man? And he like, I know the struggles get hard, my brother, but you gotta hold on and keep pushing. But how I'm supposed to hold on when I really feel like giving up inside? Really feel like giving up. It's like that love ain't been enough. And getting on my knees and praying ain't did enough. The stress I feel up on my shoulders keep building up. Yeah, I know God got my back, but the devil trying to eat. Yeah, and it's like I can't take a win without losing. No matter how hard I try, I take 2 steps forward to take 3 them bitches back. Damn, it's like the streets keep calling me. I keep my cross.
That was All On Me by HBK Red. How we feeling about that one? Sorry, the vocals sound like they're coming out of a tiny speaker or something, like really squeezed. Yeah, I was gonna say, so that was definitely like a lo-fi effect. I'm pretty sure. I'm hoping it was intentional. I just don't think it was needed on the entire song. I think it kind of took away from it a little bit. But yeah, I did have that in the back of my mind as well while listening to it. Let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 70%.
I actually saw potential in some of what you were doing. Someone said message. I agree. The message was there. I don't think the delivery was there, though. I don't think the delivery or vocal production was there. I don't want to assume that the beat was a leased beat. It could be, potentially. Let me know if it's a leased beat or an original production. But yeah, the quality just wasn't there. I agree, PZ. It just needed that quality there for me to really like resonate with it. I don't think it was there, but that doesn't mean it can't, increase. But yeah, delivery and the quality of just everything is what first initially I thought. Thank you, Uncle Fungi, for the follow. Appreciate that. Excuse me. Make sure you guys follow HBK Red. I do think you have a lot of potential, bro. And I liked actually some of the placements of your ad libs. I think some of the placements of your ad lib was very clever. I do have to commend you on that. All right. Do you guys hear my puppy drinking water? She be gulping that water. Oh, sorry. She's looking at me like, are you talking about me?
Chat, buckle up. Next stop, the skip line.
We got a skip by D Hustler Music. This is NGA Mihi.
This is KRXN.
Whoa. That was D Hustler music with NGA Mihi. Sorry, I'm not sure how to say that, but I agree, Blast. Very interesting sound design for sure. I don't think I've heard a sound design like that. It was yeah, very unique, honestly. Which was appealing for me. Let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 85%.
Yeah, I feel like there were a few transitional things that I feel like cohesively almost was there for me. Almost. I don't know if all of it worked, but I really like Blast said, the interesting sound design, very unique. You had different, all the drops were different, which I love that in EDM. And yeah, I feel like it just overall was like a good time. Yeah, I'm definitely digging the like almost like a strange atmosphere that we were immersed in. So I do want to commend you on that. Make sure you guys follow D Hustler Music. And it also shows your versatility, because this sounded completely different from the other songs that you showed me. So yeah, I do want to commend you on your versatility as well. So kudos to you, my guy. And thank you so much for supporting the stream.
Thank you for supporting the stream. Start your engines, chat, because we are back in the free line.
We are back in the free line. We have Fuel the Fire by Hardhead up next. Then we got Oren with Tell Me. Then we got Matthew David Thomas. Then we got Red. Then we got Endiro after that. Hard to Head. Let me know if you are here. All right, so this might depend on the interface, but I have a Focusrite. I have a Focusrite too. I'm actually using it right now. Duck, that's you. Hardhead is you. I've been using the Focusrite for a long time. I know other people say it's like the starting whatever. It does a great job. It's affordable, and what do they say? Why fix it if it ain't broke? That's how I feel about it. I love the Focusrite. Izzy, my love, how are you? Been listening to your album like crazy. Make sure you guys follow Izzy. Izzy's an amazing artist. She makes she's in her own lane. She does like punk, rock, pop, but it's like metal, but it's like she's insane, truly. I'm doing good. Just hopping on here, you know. But what are genres anyway, you know? What even are genres? Hardhead, we love weird pop rock metal, literally though. Duck John Wan, you are Hardhead. I just want to make sure that that's you before I click next, because otherwise I can't go back if I do. And then Orin. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Also, Izzy, I'm working on that thing we talked about. Can't wait to show you.
I stay away from stupid shit. Environment done changed. Too many keep them loose lips, so I keep one in the chamber. Every second count with danger. I'm working on myself, trying to get rid of my anger. Used to hate being alone, now I'm loving every angle. No more drama with a dummy. I'm getting blessings and some money. Heard they say I'm acting different. No more moving like I'm 20. With no crew up in no booth alone. Once again it's on. Glad I saw Jay Easy, cause he linked me up with Tone. Now I'm back with motivation. Still ambition in my heart. Had to get a jump start like a classic old car. Yeah, I know I still got it. I can't help to show it all. About to kick it overdrive. I might start jotting on the wall. Smoking watermelon runs. Performing maintenance on the gun. Waiting patiently. Can't wait to hear them niggas on the run. Heard some goofy call me scared, but not too scared to shoot this gun.
One more upvote and he's the MVP, you guys. That was Hardhead with Fuel to the Fire. And it looks like the chat was really vibing with that. I think we all were for sure. You just have that quality in your voice that sounds like you've lived some life and you got that experience and you have something to say. That's what I got from that. And I was listening. We were all listening. I'm 50, bro. See, it sounds like you know what you're doing. But that makes a lot of sense. Let's grab a score on that one.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 70%.
If this was just on lyrics and your delivery, it would easily be
95%.
But I have to include vocal production here because it wasn't at the level in which you were. You were like way up here. Vocal production was a little bit down here, but that doesn't mean you can't get better. It also could be a mic issue. I'm not sure if you record this on headphones or like a headset or something. So honestly, you're super talented, and I would invest in a microphone and just unless you're like if this is just your your hobby and you're just like doing it to do it, I totally get that too. House studio headset, okay. Yeah, so if you want to take it serious, I would get a mic and a DAW, because you are very talented. Everyone in the chat was vibing with it. You have that nostalgic vibe to it, and I love that about it. I think we all loved it. But yeah, man, great work. It's a hobby now, but I still try to give it 100. Okay. Like, obviously, if it's just like what makes you happy and you're just doing it not for like a career, but just doing it because you love it, that's one thing. Yeah, but at least if he has the mic, Deontay, then it would be a little bit higher quality in that sense. But a good mic that's quality and lasting but a little expensive is a Shure mic. They're really good. That's exactly what I use. Shure mics are really good. This is a Shure SM7. This is like the iconic podcast mic that everyone has, but it's also a really good vocal mic as well. I feel like everyone has like the Shure. Yeah. Ali, what's up, my love? Make sure you guys follow Hardhead. That was Fuel 2 to Fire. The new SM7 got the built-in gain boost. Yeah, that's what I have. It's the SM7DB. So there's a built-in cloud filter in it, so I don't need to get that in addition. Because when you have these, you have to get the cloud filter with it. But how are you, love? I'm chilling. Just doing a little review vibe. Honestly, guys, I got the Switch 2 and that's all I'm playing. It's kind of been taking over my life. Which I should be streaming that too, but sometimes I just want to like be in my own, like in my bed and just like, and just like play the Switch. I can't find one. Dude, I somehow got a pre-order a couple months ago when they did them, so I got one on launch day. It's my very first more Zelda streams. Alex, see, you remember the Zelda streams. Yes, I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom soon because I actually haven't played that one yet, and I got the Switch 2 version, so it'll be my first time playing it. Right now I'm playing Cyberpunk. That's all I've been playing. It's taken over my life. And yeah. If y'all don't follow Keto on Twitch, why not? Literally, thank you. Oren, are you ready? I got Tell Me with Oren. Which, by the way, Izzy, I know you game too, but what was it that we played? We both played DBD. We have to play Dead by Daylight together because that's also a daily grind of mine. I'm always playing DBD. And they just added the new killer, Springtrap. He's very scary. I've never played the Friday Night at Freddy's games, but I hear they're pretty scary. Oren is here.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in the free line.
We are back in the free line. We have Tell Me by Oren. Then we got Midwest Passive Aggressive after that. First go at Hyperpop Production and vocals looking for feedback. Let's go.
This is KRXA.
Are you all alone? Bet you're coming home. Dash it through the phone. How you do it on your own? You'll see that you're wealthy. Call it theory. You prefer misery. Tell me, are you all alone? Tell me that you're coming home. Tell me that you're beautiful. Tell me how you do it on your own.
Long nights without you by my side. You're right, call me stupid, that's fine. We might come out the other side if you just stop with the lies. Tick-tock, like it'll never end. So wrong, we both couldn't have been.
Make sure you guys are voting.
I
over. 4 times you waved goodbye. Tell me, do you feel alright? Tell me, are you all alone? Tell me that you're coming home. Tell me that you're beautiful. Tell me how you do it on your own. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, you'll see that you're wealthy. KRXM, yeah, KRXM.
That was Tell Me by Orin. There are actually a lot of parts about it that I liked. I think the intentionality with your melodies was actually really cool, and I liked some of the melodic structure that you had there. I think overall the mix needs a bit of work, but I think it's in the right direction. I think it's in the right direction for sure. You have a lot of, with hyperpop in general, there's kind of always a lot of stuff happening. So it's kind of like making sure that the listener can see through, I don't want to call it noise, but see through all the stuff that's happening, all the moving pieces, and still focus in on the vocal. That's how you know like a well mixed hyperpop song is done, is when the listener can really kind of adhere to what the song structure is. And I feel like in some parts it got a little bit lost, but I still really liked this. Let's grab a score on that.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 75%.
That being said, solid 75%. I think, yeah, if the vocal production was stronger, it definitely would have scored higher. Yeah, same thing with the auto-tune. I agree, Alex. I don't think all of it was necessary, but on a hyper pop song, sorry, I'm a mumbler, obviously they use it a lot. Well, sweet friend, it's almost 3 a.m, so I gotta sleep, but catch you soon. Izzy, it was so good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by, love. Yeah, what was I saying? Hyperpop autotune, yes. People obviously use autotune in the hyperpop space. Thank you, love. But yeah, I would say in like utilizing it in certain areas would be like the goal here. Maybe playing with like different effects, different filters, which obviously I think you did, but again, this is really just a mixing thing. I do really like the melodies that you chose, and I feel like structure wise it was almost there for me. It was pretty good. It was almost there for me. Especially in pop, it has to be very kind of cookie cutter in a way, like very formulaic, but I feel like the formula was like almost there for me. I kind of am a little bit of a structure police. I know some of you here always hear that from me when you submit your songs, but it is a very important aspect of the music. I'm used to mixing pop and rap, so this was weird for me to mess with on processing. Oh, I feel that. Maybe like have someone like jump on that with you and kind of like, feel it out together, have their due diligence, all those good things. All right, make sure you guys follow Orin. That was Tell Me. I got Matthew David Thomas Shepard. That's a long name. Matthew David Thomas Shepard. A co-mix is a great idea. Thank you. Of course. Honestly, having a second ear on anything, whether it's mixing, songwriting, whatever you're doing, it's so beneficial. Sensitive topic warning. I love that. Not that sensitive topic, but I love the vulnerability when people write about like things like that. That's kind of like what my album's about. Very sensitive topics as well. 2 ears are great, but 4 is greater for sure. Yeah, I love sending my songs to people who are in music, who I don't necessarily work with, or people who aren't in music, who are just simply consumers of music or listeners, because sometimes their advice is the best of all, because at the end of the day, a lot of these things that I'm hearing, like the EQ peaking here and this over here and blah, 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 like honestly, the listener doesn't even know what those things are a lot of the time. It just helps for their listening experience overall. They're going to like it more, and they don't even realize that they're liking it more because of these things. But they can't pinpoint, oh, whatever, I don't like it because of this, like how I am. You know what I mean? Or like an engineer or a songwriter or someone actually in music. Okay, let me stop freaking rambling, you guys. I'm a yapper. I'm sorry.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in a free live.
We got Midwest Passive Aggressive up next by Matthew David Thomas Shepard. Then we got Red, Andiro, Deontay, So Empty, Peasy, and a couple other people after that.
Midwest passive aggressive, being silently mad. I say I'm fine with the left for jail. Midwest passive aggressive, being silently mad. If I say I'm fine with the left for jail. Midwest passive aggressive, passive aggressive, passive. Midwest passive aggressive, being silently mad. I say I'm fine with the left for jail. We both in the wrong, we living too fast. I'm introduced meth and use, and you're addicted to cash.
Ali, I'm dead.
Heroin stash. Midwest love is so twisted, so tragic. Passive aggressive, but the sex is fantastic. I ain't trying to fight, just trying to explain. You call it excuses, we both know it's a game. Wanna be cooking up peace while you torching the flame. Said I never provided, who else carried the shame?
Make sure you guys are voting. Let's vote.
I gave you the name, said at least the escort, car too, and you hopped on the train. If we paid your mom's rent, we'd be out of the rain. Instead, you bought morphine and drowned in the pain. Oh, now I'm the problem, bitch, miss me with that. It was fucking the tricks, I was touching them back. You wanted this cake, don't be mad, you're eating off a welcome in, man. The plan was to get money till the drama attack. Midwest passive aggressive, being silently mad. I say I'm fine with the laugh and jab. We both in the wrong, we living too fast. I'm introduced meth and use, and you're addicted to cash. KRXM Radio.
That was Midwest Passive Aggressive. I like the subject matter overall, but the execution seems off to me. Like the cadence. Let's grab a score on that really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 55%.
I think it was a little mid for me. I don't know if the conviction was there. I don't know if I really felt the delivery too much. I would take a second look at that. Also, structure was a little bit lacking, and vocal production, I mean, it's pretty rough. But that being said, I do like a lot of what you're like lyrically. I like a lot. I like the lyrics for sure. Lyrically, I think that's probably where you're strongest, but definitely take a second look at your delivery, the vocal production, and just making sure that it's cohesive. Because right now, I don't really think it is for me. I think even 55% is a little bit generous, if I'm being honest, but I don't usually like to give lower than that. But I can tell that you're passionate, so I do want to give you points for that as well. I appreciate the honesty, but it's a USB mic hooked to my phone and I broke it. Hey, I totally get that. You know what I mean? Any movement is movement, so that's good, but definitely make it a goal. If you want to take music seriously, you have to get a mic. Like that's just, it's really non-negotiable. Sebi, what's up? Absolutely. Send it through the submission line and I will listen to it. But if this is something you want to do, Matthew, you have to do that. Because it's way cheaper than paying for studio time. You know what I mean? Like, let's say you drop $200 at the studio day. That's one day when you can drop $200 on a mic and use it for 10 years. You know what I'm saying? So you just have to be smart with how you're moving or using your money. But Invest in yourself, bro. Invest in yourself. To everyone here, investing in yourself should be the number one priority to everyone who doesn't have a DAW, who doesn't have a mic, who is in that band lab using their headphones era. If that's you, then I'm talking to you. You guys all have to invest in yourself, okay? Investing in yourself is also hiring producers. That's investing in yourself because that's your music, that's your art. Investing in yourself is hiring engineers, working with songwriters. That's all investing in yourself, okay? But first and foremost, the equipment is the most important thing. I got Just For Now with Red up next. Then I have Andira with Bait after that. And then there's Deontay after that. And yeah, I've never been in a studio, self-taught mixer and vocalist. Honestly, I haven't been to that many studios myself. I've been to a few major ones, but every single song that I've ever released has been recorded right here in my bedroom. I don't spend money in studios I'm an engineer now, so I don't really have to do that. But you know what I mean? Like, it also saves so much money, you know, like buying a mic is the best investment you can make as an artist, and the very first one you should make as an artist. Love eating home cooked meals. Downside, dishes. Literally. Red is here. Okay, perfect. Which one? This one is like 500. It is kind of expensive, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you should pick this one up for your very first mic. You should just get an XLR mic, a super basic one. Some of them are like 50-60 bucks. There's the Audio Technica AT2020. I believe it's like 90 bucks or 100 bucks, or it's one of the really cheap ones, and it is the same mic that actually Billie Eilish recorded Ocean Eyes on. It's a really cheap mic, really good quality for how cheap it is. I know some people like Audio Technica sucks, but all you need is a good engineer, you guys. If you have the mic and it's not that good quality, if it's an XLR, you can get away with it, I promise you. I recommend Audio Technica or Scarlett 212. Exactly, Scarlett and Audio Technica. I couldn't have said it better myself, Ali. Those are the two starting mics that I would say everyone should have. I personally had the Scarlett. This is the first generation Scarlett Solo. The third generation now, because I'm old. This is the one from like over 10 years ago. I think it's like black now. But yeah, so this mic, I got my very first 50 million streams on this super cheap mic right here that I'm holding in my hands. It is not expensive. It is super cheap. Everyone here can do that too. Yeah, but Scarlett is cool because it comes with the mic, the headphones, the audio interface, and everything. It comes with everything. So, and it does sound clean. It's very bright in sound. Versus this one is more like a warm sound. So they're a little bit different. I'm gonna play you right now, Red. I'm just gonna hop off out of sight really quick and for a little smoky break really quick, and then I'll be right back. How do you do the 50,000 plays part? When I said I got my first 50 million streams on this, that's kind of a long-winded question. When I come back, I can answer that, but yeah, it's a long-winded kind of answer, but I will answer you if you stick around. I'll be right back.
Gently, let me down easy, baby. Sex in a Bentley, car Cartier poppin', shawty. Tryna be friendly. But you give me no shoulder, honey. Murder me gently.
Give me 1 second, guys. This might take me out the stream, or it might make this be quiet, but give me 1 second. Let me know if I'm back. Let me know if there's any issues there. How's my sound, guys? I gotta do the dishes, so I'm gonna listen to these beats and write in my head. I'll see ya. Thank you, Ali, for being here. Go. Okay, perfect. All right, Red, I got you up next. Hey, thank you, Elliot, for the follow. I appreciate you, bro. Alrighty. Also, to answer your question really quick before Matthew, how I got millions of streams initially was I was kind of lucky, I guess, because my very first song ended up getting a few million streams, and that's largely in part because I worked with a producer that worked with a label that he had an in at a label already. So the label is called NCS, No Copyright Sounds, and basically what happened is I collaborated with his producer, my very first song ever, as Keto Rebel, and he had an in at NCS. His foot was already in the door because he had released it previously. I worked with him, and so he sent the song to NCS, and that's how I got my first song and also my first couple million streams, was doing it that way. So it's through a distribution deal. A short answer, distribution deal. The long answer is how I did it, but short answer is doing distribution deals is how I got millions of streams initially. So let me play Red really quick. You've heard of NCS? Oh yeah, right. That, of course, Sky, we've talked about this.
This is KRXN.
Wanna waste your time, you know where I'll be. Lately only see you on your IG. Know a thing or two about bad timing. Do you even want me? Do you like me? Back at the Nissan, talking a language we can agree on. Keep it a secret, we can stay up late all night through the weekend. What does it mean? Try my best if I'm rhyming the reason, but you bring me down. Don't mean to be cynical, I'm acting with no principle. I only want what's physical, we'll keep it that way just for now. Think you're invincible, well that's just so damn typical. You know that you're not made of gold, I only want you just for now. Don't mean to be cynical, I'm acting with no principle. I only want what's physical, we'll keep it that way just for now. Just for now, just for now, just for now. Like a chemical seep in my brain, can't get you out. Guess we'll never know what it could be. You've let me down. There's no time and no place. Put my feelings to shame, but my heart is to blame, and we can't be the same. A chemical seep in my brain, can't get you out. Don't mean to be cynical, I'm acting with no principle. I only want what's physical, we'll keep it that way just for now. Think you're invincible,
2 more votes and she's the MVP.
you know that you're not made of gold. I only want you just for now. Don't mean to be cynical, I'm acting with no principle. I only want what's physical, we'll keep it that way just for now. Just for now, just for now, just for now.
That was Just For Now by Red. How are we feeling about that one, guys? I loved the voice. The voice was awesome. The voice was my favorite part. I don't know about you guys, but that voice I've been saying this a lot, but Chef's Kiss, but truly love the voice. Let's grab a score on that one.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 80%.
Solid 80% on that. I really love the voice. Again, I think where this had the strengths were definitely her voice, and the production was really cool. There's interesting parts of it that I liked. I think structurally it was almost there. I don't know if it was landing for me just because, especially in pop music, like you can't, I mean you can, but basically when you use the same family of notes, if not saying the melodies are the same, but if the melodies are using the same range of notes, then it could feel a little bit monotonous as you're listening if nothing changes as far as octaves go, or like having basically like the verses, the hook, and the chorus, they all were kind of using that same na 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 just for now, like in that same like range. Like I wanted like you to go really low in parts, I wanted you to go higher, just to what's up F2, just to give it more dynamics and just to have that contrast there, because that in pop music you really shine if you're utilizing different notes in different sections, because the listener doesn't feel bored. I definitely wasn't bored, but some listeners might be because of that reason. And so my advice to you is, like, let's say like you have this really cool melody, but it's using the same like octave or similar like family of notes as another part. Just go to the octave higher, go one octave higher, you know, and it you're singing the same melody, but you're changing the contrast because everything you've had has been down here, and all of a sudden you're up here now, and the listener is like, oh, it's like you're engaged, you know. That's just my own advice to you, but make sure you guys follow Red. That was Just For Now.
Chat, buckle up. Next stop, the skip line.
We gotta skip by Sebi with Folded. It's a cover. Super excited. Super excited. Of course, Red. Absolutely. But yeah, just want to give you a quick example, Red. If you're like doing the just for now, then maybe when you do the chorus, it could be like just for now, like same melody, but you're doing an octave higher, so it's like more. It has that, you know, that pull because it's different than the other. You know what I'm saying? Different melodically, even though the melody is the same. It's like a little trick you can do. This is Folded by Dylan, aka Sebi. I press play, but it's 13 seconds in and I can't hear anything. Skip to 22 seconds. Okay. I was like, what's going on? All right, here it goes. 24, 25, 26. Oh.
It's so silly of me to act like I don't need you back, when all I can think about is since I seen you last. I know I didn't have to walk away. All I had to do was ask for space. I'm telling you, be on your way. When I told you to fall back, so you can come pick up your clothes. I have them folded. Meet me at the door while it's still open. I know it's getting cold out, but it's not frozen. So come pick up your clothes. I have them folded.
Beautiful.
I'll let your body decide if this is good already folding up for you. I'll let your body decide if this is good enough for you. Already folding it for you. Already folding up for you. No matter what you do to switch the story up, I know I made my mark.
Wow.
And I would still choose you through it all. That's the crazy part. Crazy part. I don't need no more empty promises. Promise me that you got it. I don't need roses, just need some flowers from my garden. Can you go back to how
Yeah,
you
it's a
loved me
acapella.
when you started? I'll be begging for you. You should be giving me love all damn day till the day is done. Done. So if you wanna go that way, I'll be waiting on for you to come pick up your clothes. I have them folded. Meet me at the door while it's still open. I know it's getting cold out, but it's still frozen. So come pick up your clothes. I have them folded. So come pick up your clothes. I have them folded. Meet me at my door while it's still open. I know it's getting cold out, but tell me that it's not frozen. So come pick up your clothes. I have them folded. I'll let your body decide if this is good enough for you. Already folding it for you. Already folding it for you. I'll let your body decide if this is good enough for you. Already folding it for you. Already folding it for you. I'll let your body decide if this is good enough for you. Already folding it for you. Already folding it for you. I'll let your body decide if this is good enough for you. Already folding it for you. Already folding it for you. KRXM Radio.
That was Folded by Dylan, aka Sebi. It was a cover, but I've never heard this song before. I haven't heard the original, so this was actually the first time for me that I've heard this song, and I really loved it. I was actually really sad, like listening to the lyrics and like hearing you deliver it. It's like, dang, like come pick up your clothes because they're folded because like you're packing up your shit. Like that's crazy. That's such a like a clever concept. So whoever wrote that song, like shout out to them because they did that. He or she, they did that. Yeah, man. So we're gonna do this just based on the engineering, mix, and the vocals.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 90%.
I loved this. On the vocals alone, it's 100%, but there were a few discrepancies within the engineering that I would take a second look at, especially since a cappella, like all those discrepancies will be heard because it's so the listener is able to hear it. But honestly, the listener probably won't even notice. This is just a me thing. And this is just an engineer thing. But yeah, I love that so much, dude. Like, this is all technicality. Everything that you did was amazing. The vocals was crazy. Like, you can really sing for real. Like, loved what you did. Like, that was super, super fire. Make sure you guys follow Dylan. That was Sebi with Folded. Excellent work. Excellent. I'm a fan of that. And thank you so much for supporting the stream, bro. I appreciate you.
Thank you for supporting the stream. Start your engines, chat, because we are back in a free live.
We got Andira with Bait up next in the free line. After that, we got Deontay. We got So Empty. We got Peasy. We got Jordan and a bunch of other people.
This is KRXM.
What's up, Clyde? I got you, bro. 16 years old and releasing music is super dope.
In it from the start, I don't know what I'd do if we ever split apart. Cause you know that I'ma stick beside you until the end. Even if your attitude's always at a 10. True, always telling me that one dude is just a friend of you. But I know when I'm gone, girl, all you do is stare. I'm always thinking about my life if I said the end. But you know if you ever need a call, then I'll be there. But if you don't, you gotta say it with your words. Say it with your mouth, your friends are not messenger birds. I live my life in peace and never have to worry about you. Never have to worry about the guys who like to scout you. Start to see the true colors in the light. Cause the only time you said you needed me was in the night. I'll get to see that all along my gut was right. But for now I see the bait dangling, I'ma take a bite.
That was Endiro with Bait. Dude, that was pretty good. For being 16, and I don't know how long you've been doing music, but I can imagine you're just starting, or maybe it's a few years, but yeah, to sing and rap like that was cool. Did you produce that, or is that like a beat that you found? Thanks. I just don't know how to mix. I got you, bro. Totally understandable. You produced it? Okay. Triple threat. Singer, producer, rapper, guys. Let's grab a score on that.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 65%.
I think you're definitely close to where you need to be. You're on the right path for sure. You have a lot of great ideas. I think your rapping was your strength here, but maybe it's because I couldn't really hear or really understand the singing parts as well. But I agree. Yeah, second half definitely was great. I did like some of the singing parts too, but they just didn't translate as well as the other parts did upon my first listen. But very cool vibe, and I like that you're adventurous within your art. You know, like you're doing everything yourself, and that's doing everything yourself is the fastest way that you can learn and be super good. So you're on the right path. You're definitely sounding a lot better than what I was at 16. So I'm going to keep it a buck, you guys. I was not sounding like this at 16. So give it up for Endiro, you guys. We got Deontay up next. If you are here, Deontay, let me know. And then I got So Empty after that. Before my song plays, I have a music video out for this song on YouTube, Deontay Rivera, Without You, period. I wasted money on school to learn most of what I know. Dude, school is a scam. I'm sorry. I mean, okay. I'm not saying you can't learn something in school. Honestly, I really wanted to go to music college. Music college was something I always wanted to do, just so I could really like learn how to like read and write music, like actually with the notes. But yeah, as far as like the other part of it, I don't know. College does feel a little bit scammy, especially in the States. And other countries, it feels more realistic. But here, I don't know. I got a free laptop from it though, and a lot of connections to do classes. Yeah, and that's the other part. The community part of college always seemed really cool too. So yeah, I'm not trying to harp on anyone who went to college. Like, a part of me like wishes that I could have went, but a part of me also is like knows that the US education system has a lot of issues. But I learned music through YouTube. Literally same. Everything I learned was through YouTube, basically. SkySite. I mix and master and record and edit my music video songs. I'm a senior in college, full ride. Hey, that's hella dope. Let's go. This is With You. It makes me think of that Chris Brown song. With you, with you, with you. Maybe I'm showing my age, but do you guys remember that song? This is, Without You, production by Haunted.
Haunted, this shit is hot.
Make sure you guys are tapping the screen. Once we get to 40K, we're going to give out a Skippyton. So if you want that skip, you got to tap that screen. We are super close to our goal.
If it came to the end, then I'm chilling with you. If the world crashed down, then I'm dying with you. Yeah, they be so fucked up, they don't know what to do. Yeah, I was in my own world, I was chilling with you. Yeah, if the world crashed down, then I'm dying with you. Yeah, going through the motions. Think I need a toast, bitch. Fucked up, chilling by the ocean. Fucked up, nigga, I'm just coasting. Demons in my head don't show it. Yeah, nigga, I just ghosted. Feeling like I'm floating off the drink. Yeah, got me frozen. You the only one who stayed in my life. Yeah, I let you see me while I'm broken. You the only piece I got in my life. I've been coping. Smoking up dope, bitch. Chilling by the ocean. Fucked up by the coast, bitch. If the world came down, then I'm chilling with you. Yeah, if the world crashed down, then I'm dying with you. Yeah, they be so fucked up, they don't know what to do. Yeah, I was in my own world, I was chilling with you. Yeah, if the world crashed down, then I'm dying with you. Yeah, if the world crashed down, then I'm dying with you. Yeah, love my baby, babe. Eat it like it's candy, yeah. I'm up every day. Sugar high in my mind, yeah, baby, help me go escape.
That was Without You by Deontay Rivera. How we feeling about that one, guys? Let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 75%.
You definitely have charisma, and I like the ideas you have. I think for me, it was really just the quality of it all. I don't know if the quality was there, but I really like your delivery. I like I said, like the ideas that you have. You sound like you understand your sound, but it was just the quality. The quality does sound a little elementary. If I'm being honest, it sounds like a Van Lab situation, or just something's off here. But doesn't mean it can't get better. It could be a mic thing. I don't know the mic situation. But because you had such good ideas, I had to give you 75. I almost gave you 70, but I really liked what you were doing. So make sure you guys follow Deontay. So Empty, are you ready? I got So Empty, then Peasy, and then we got Jordan after that with That Boy Boogie. But I don't know if So Empty's here, but Peasy, I'm pretty sure I just saw Peasy was in here. Empty, Peasy, or Jordan. If none of you guys are here, then it's going to be Sky Sight, I believe. Okay, so Empty, Peasy, Jordan, Sky Sight, or Uncle Fungi. What's up, cutie? Okay, so honestly, I can just take a bunch of these people out the queue since they're not here. So Empty, taking you off the queue. Jordan is mine. That's the one I beat. So Detective on. Oh, That Boy Boogie. That's you, Jim. So Empty and Peasy. I'll leave Peasy in for a little bit. But okay, I'll play you then, Jim. Up on the Sky. Okay, yeah. You are last in line right now, YC. But I appreciate you being here and for your submission. All right. Wait. Oh, that's it, right? Jordan is mine. That one, the beat. Okay, yeah, that is you.
Yeah. The one. You know the one. Look. Been there, done that. Boy, I don't chase hoes. Can't believe you gassed up. Boy, you on E. Heard you dropped a new song. Boy, you can't float. Man, I hate to break the news to you. I'ma need a toast. Hit me on a text, send the Addy to my phone. I can't stand a rapper that be capping in his songs. You ain't put in work, you ain't do it on your own. Tryna hit the stage, boy, you better off at home. Bougie, boy, you bougie. Boy, you bougie. Boy, you bougie. Boy, you bougie. Boy, you bullshit. Might buy the top shelf, boy, you want.
Let's grab a score.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is AI detected.
You know, it is a little, I guess, alarming how good it's becoming, but I can still tell it's AI for sure. Especially with some of the vocals. But looking at it realistically, I think it's also a production thing as well. Because some of the production, like, I don't know. I just feel like the humanistic touch, we talked about this earlier, just what it felt flat in that aspect for me. But yeah, vocals are very much giving AI. But I mean, I think we all I think there are other people that said it sounded like AI too, but you know, that's fine if that's what you want to do. But I won't spend too much time yapping about AI because I know we talked about it before. So So Empty, I'm about to take you out the queue. Same with you, Peasy. I got Peasy and Empty on the chopping block, and then Skyside after that. I won $50 and a 6-pack of beer. I write lyrics and use AI to make my words music hobby. Okay, I mean, if it's just a hobby, you know, then go for it. You know what I'm saying? But obviously, if like you're trying to be serious with music, it's never gonna work. But like, I know AI. There will be a time where the music industry is. It already is implementing some AI things. So I know it's kind of inevitable in the society that we're in and we're like where we're moving. I know eventually we are like, I know that. But even still with how advanced it gets, I feel like the soul of a song will still always feel flat if a humanistic touch isn't there. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. Thanks for that, Heart Me, Corn Lord. I appreciate that. Okay, so Empty, Peasy, Skyside, Uncle Fungi. Let me know if you are here. And then we got Junior, the engineer, up next. And I know Junior's here because I've seen Junior's been tapping the screen for a minute, which I appreciate. Junior, we might as well just play you since these other people are taking the time. Guys, I'm actually kind of nice. I'll say your name like 4, 5, 10 times before I take you out the queue. So if you ever come back and you're like, why'd you take me out? Blah, blah, blah. That's because I said your name like 10 times. Like some of these music reviewers, if you're not here in like 10 seconds, you're cut, you know? I'll wait like a good couple songs, and if you don't come back, then, you know, oh well. Okay.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in a free live.
We got Mixing Pain with Hustle by Junior, the engineer, to hip hop and R&B. That's super dope. I love R&B and hip hop. Sorry, there's a YouTube ad. Let me wait for this to be done really quick.
They're perfectly.
This is KRXN.
What's up, Elliot?
Lost more than I gained, but I never lost myself. They count me out, I just add more to the count. I ain't trying to be famous, I'm just trying to be felt. Cause the pain don't lie, it just teach you who you really are. Every scar got a story, every tear had a reason. Till I rose out the dirt, like the pain was my season. Came from nothing now, talk to the stars. Pain in my music, you can hear it through my bars. Told my dog we gon' be rich, just play your part. Still riding with that eye like Tony Stark. My baby crying, I wipe her tears with these high knees. Told my past, you can't break me, watch me run knees. Every scar turn a boy to a man out of 90. Mixing up my pain with the hustle, I'm getting fun deep. Lost so many friends to these streets, I just can't laugh. But still remember starving, now we toasting, put your glass up. Used to pray for blessings, now I'm feeling like the pastor. My pain in it, boo, life been moving a little fast. I got demons in my session, I'm seeing angels in my review. Switch it up the circle, loyalty, what I can meet to. I've been talking to my Glock, I treat this bitch like a real dude. Lot of fake love, but I still keep it real too. My brother faced some time, he told me to never fall. Put my story on these tracks, on these beats and let it go. From the bottom where they hate to see you grow. Ice on my body, it's been cold on my soul. Talking pain, I got first you can't afford. Build my pain off of stars, I ain't come from no throne. I was grinding with no help, I had to pay my own song. I've been talking to the mic, we just got off.
That was Mixing Pain with the Hustle by Junior the Engineer, guys. How we feeling about that? You know, you have a really, really, really good tonality. I think your tone is super commercial. And I see like big things for that. But let's talk technicality. Let's get into it. Let's grab a score.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 85%.
Based on delivery alone, this would have been 90 percentile, 100 percentile for me. I love the delivery. You're delivering awesome. I think your tone is super commercial and really great. I think structure, it was almost there for me. There was like the beginning part kind of felt like I didn't understand it until the beat came in, but I really liked what you did here. I think it sounds, very, very well done delivery wise. Vocal production, I don't know if it was quite there. There were a few discrepancies within the engineering that I would have take a second look at. Being an engineer myself, there were just very minor things. Everything in the delivery was there. These are all technical things here. And I was saying this earlier, like honestly, a lot of times listeners won't even understand what these are or even know how to listen for it. But yeah, I mean, I can tell, dude, like it sounds like you're doing a really good job. You're definitely in the right direction. I love the rawness of just like your vibe, and just your overall, your sound is just, it sounds like you understand your sound. So make sure you guys follow Junior. That was his record with Mixing Pain with The Hustle. Yeah, man, love your tone. Great tone. Of course, bro. Empty, PZ, Skyside, Uncle Fungi. Let me know if you're here. Otherwise, we're going to play Elliot Trent, and I know Elliot is here. Elliot is tapping the screen. I appreciate you, my guy. Skyside is here. Okay, thank you.
Start your engines, chat, because we are back in the free line.
We are back in the free line. We got Give Me Pleasure by Skyside up next, followed by Elliot Trent. One of my older tracks. Let's go. That was Give Me Pleasure by Sky Sai. You said it was an older song, but it was released of April of this year. So, I mean, that was pretty recent. Twist at the end. I mean, let's see. Yeah, I feel like I could hear your improvement from your other songs, but let's grab a score really quick.
Processing. Uploading. Music analysis complete. Your score is 85%.
I still really liked it. I just think, I guess by the time I heard the second drop, I wanted it to be a little bit different, or the second wave of it, or the chord progression, I mean. But overall, I still thought it was a cool vibe. Definitely gritty. Again, very different from your other stuff. You're very versatile, which I definitely love. Sorry, guys. My okay. I'm sorry, guys. I might have to get off really quick. Sorry, I'm like, guys, how do I submit? What's up? So I think I have to get off really quick. But if you guys are new here, I do these all the time. So definitely resubmit if you guys are new here for sure. But I have been on for about 5 hours, so I do need to take a little break at this point. But yeah, guys, it was been super dope. Sorry to just abruptly cut it off, but yeah, definitely come back, guys. Sorry, I'm like have to deal with this one thing, but I will be right back, potentially. But yeah, I'll definitely be back tomorrow though, for sure. Have a good night, guys.